Welcome back, lads. Well. This is my favorite Polish lad. Baffy. Or Biffums. Or Baffums. Baffinator. Boofers. We'll come up with a dumb, stupid nickname that'll stick. Baffy. Biffers. Boofums. Boofums. That's very cancerous. Welcome one, welcome all to Halo Infinite. The writing is really bad, and we're gonna continue to power through it. It started off like somewhat kind of endearing, and then it just tanked the more you do like the storyline. Man, it's bad. Alright, well, let's hold our nose and prepare for the biggest threat the Forerunners have ever faced. Not the Flood, the thing that wiped them out, but the Endless, the real threat. The thing they never talked about, but it was a big deal, and so now it's a big deal. I could be just completely overplaying this, and I hope I am. I hope I'm just being like wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Please, God. Please, Jesus, God, no. No. God, no. Don't let it be cancer. Now let me skip. I don't want to see it. No, fuck up. No. Fuck. Oh, we gotta stay mobile, brothers. All right, now I killed him. They're dead. Oh, there's more. I don't even know where they are.
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
No, don't my shield.
You were right.
Don't shoot me. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking shoot. God. Fuck.
More banished incoming. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
No. What? Why is it back to that?
These skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is, then.
Whatever. Cancer is what we'll call them. No! No! My ear itches really bad. Stop attacking, I need to scratch it. Fuck! No! Die! No, no more. We don't need any more jackal-like entities in this game. Adding a flying thing that's nothing but flying jackals is fucking cancer. And the developer should feel bad.
More banished incoming.
Oh yeah, that's a good scratch right there.
I know. The code is being rewritten. Altered using a Forerunner routine.
Whoa. Shut up. Ow. Ow. Reload. No!
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Come on. This is retarded. I don't want to fight these anymore. You introduced them, game developer. Fucking... Remind me that, you know what, I'm doing that in my game. Fuck you, chat. I'm gonna be like, see this enemy? It's cancer to fight, and you're like, yeah, I really hate it. I wish you were more creative with the design of this enemy. But like, fuck you. And then I'll spawn like 30 of them. In fucking waves. In fucking waves of like 80. God, you'll never get past chapter 1. All of you will fucking hold to 4. Oh, I'm a potato. Where's the Halo music, though? This game has no music. I'm sorry, it has no good Halo music. Reload this piece of shit, come on. Fuck up. Deem
I'm done.
VG.
Come get me.
Oh god, it better not be cringy story bits. Not the banish, chat. Oh woo. I can. Or no, wait. What was it? The endless? Fuck, I don't even know.
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could
Gameplay's
feel what
good,
she
though.
felt when you arrived.
By and large.
It was joy.
I need to say that. Like, I've been ragging on the story, but like, it's actually got fun gameplay. It's important to note that that is actually a good thing. Because if it didn't have that, I would have quit the game already, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kidding. I wouldn't quit it yet. I'd wait and see what the story did first.
A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand. Now then, who are you?
Generic character. I don't care.
Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorrell.
Don't know who that
Special
is.
expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
Okay.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient. Well trained.
We've got a score to settle.
Why do we care? Generic Spartans don't matter. They're literally not even Spartans. They're like wannabe dudes in power armor. We got a score to set. We got a fucking shit to take. It's on this goddamn story, let me tell you. This music sucks. Where's my fucking Halo music? Christ. Help me. Help me, chat. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. God help me. Please.
Wait.
Not yet.
Oh my god. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. That's fucking stupid, chat. Power weapons aren't power weapons in this game because they don't fucking have power. You use a rocket launcher. I fucking take down his shields with my lightning gun. Right? I shoot him in the head. I hit him with a rocket launcher fucking not once, but twice. Who the spongy enemies are not good enemies? This is basically reminding me of that god-awful fucking game Fire Warrior. This is basically Fire Warrior in terms of design. When it comes to like how they handle enemies, like rocket. Like this rocket launcher sucks. It's supposed to blow up fucking tanks and fucking can't blow up a person. Oh my god, who the fuck did this? It's not that it's particularly hard. I'm just annoyed. Like, I'll beat it.
Chief, that platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
And I miss with one. God knows how fucking many lightning bolts it's gonna take for him to die. I don't know why I did that.
Master Chief is dead by my hands.
Oh, your game sucks. Fuck. It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Chief,
I'm actually
that
safe if I
platform.
stand there.
We're too late.
Not yet.
Oh my god, chat. Fucking kill me. This is terrible. Oh, fucking missed.
You dare fire at me! Explosive! Right here! No.
Jesus Christ. Spongy enemies aren't good enemies. That is not good. The This weapon doesn't feel powerful, it doesn't feel good. It's ruined by the fact it takes a million, billion bullets to kill anything.
Did they kill Spartan Sorrel?
Negative. His killers are still active.
How do you know that? You don't. You just know that because reasons. Like, these brutes, they didn't have the right fist, because the impact on his fucking face didn't clearly resemble this here fist. Like, fuck off.
This elevator, it's taking us back to the surface.
Oh god, it's an
It
elevator.
doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the monitor?
The Monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
Chief is also talking too much. Another carnal sin. Chief, when he says stuff, he says very few words, but the words he does say normally matter. Like, why would we do that? Like, why in Halo 1? He's not very intelligent, but goddamn it. Oh man. I would agree, but by that logic, Halo 2 brutes would be also bad. They are bad. They are bad. Halo 2's brutes are literally garbage. It's actually one of the bad things about Halo 2. 3 is actually good.
No, you have been following me.
Ah, it's a new alien. Okay, it's not a Forerunner.
We are not enemies.
Yeah, but you look like an alien, so you're an enemy.
Despondent Pyre.
She had something I required.
She? The beep boop.
I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this.
Press
You
V to
are
switch
not
weapons.
The future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
I'm sorry, but that was fucking cringy. Also, we're out of ammo. Is that an elite? I don't think so. Also, space magic, yeah. It's floating around doing like spells and shit. Oh, good. Floating bits of geometry. You know, that's not an
Took
elite.
too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both.
Oh my god, is that one of those Forerunner like
That's
warships?
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found.
Oh man, they really
Maybe
fucking.
they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
Honestly, I would have been happier if they just stuck with the flood and didn't do anything cringe. Oh man, they had to try something cringe, shit. Oh god, have mercy on the rest of the world. Oh man. Is it really just too much to ask? Like, just pretend Halo 3 was the end, and then just write a different story, and maybe don't write anything about Endless or Prometheans. Just maybe make a Halo game set in, I don't know, the Covenant Human War, the thing people like. Ouch. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who are these guys?
Hunters.
And what do they do? Don't answer that. Just get rid of them so I can get us. You need to deal with those hunters.
No, I want to just leave. I don't care anymore. The game's tried my patience, and I don't have patience for the game anymore. Alright, let's see. We'll fucking throw Rex at them. Let me guess, you buffed these and made these spongy. Thing is, they were always tough, but like, oh god, they probably ruined them too. Everything's probably ruined. What am I talking about? Aggressive drone. Oh shit, he's gonna be pissed about his friends. Like, okay. I died. We died, chat. Listen, chat. I may not, you know, we may not be retarded like the developers of this game, but we can understand that, you know, clearly they hate the franchise and they just want to ruin it, so they're just gonna be like, oh yes, our story's fucked up. How do we fix it? Just keep adding random shit. Yeah, that'll work. More random shit. There's Cortana, right, who turned evil. Okay, that's really stupid, but okay. Then there's the fucking Prometheans. Oh god, that's really stupid. Alright. And then they're like, oh, the Banished. Oh, stop. And they're like, no, 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 the Endless. It's like, oh, fucking just stop. One thing at a time. You're so incompetent, you can't even make one enemy antagonist interesting. Stop fucking making more. Like, making more doesn't make them better, it just makes them less thought out than they were. The Didact was awful. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. No! No! That thing. Yes! What, are you mad? He's like, yes. Don't ask why when they get mad they fight better. Maybe if you fought better, the other one wouldn't have died, you dumb fuck. Jesus. Alright.
To get in, we need to activate the grab list.
At least that was kind of fun. Okay, I will say this. The hunters aren't too overpowered. But those fucking brutes, though, chat. A brute should not be more powerful than fucking hunter. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is...
The protocol's not banished.
Ah, teeth.
Origin. It's sturdier than I expected.
Is it feel randomly retconned, maybe? She's like, yes, it's some sort of retconned language. I don't understand. Damn it, I was hoping you didn't understand it. What the fuck was that?
No problem.
Is that a bug, chat? Is the game breaking? What is happening? Like, it's like random bits of bits that just flopped up. It wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, yeah, Lord of Possums. I mean, I've never simped for things, and I've never really lied. I tell it how it is. But the thing is, Halo Infinite has some good redeeming things. It's got good combat, like, the combat feels solid. There's problems with the open world stuff, right off the bat. There's a lot of problems that are starting to rear their ugly head. The other thing is the writing. The writing is fucking awful. The music, oh my god. The music, what the fuck? It's awful. Like, it's not bad music, it's awful Halo music. Like, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? The music doesn't remind me of Halo at all. I don't even know what the fuck. It's like generic.
Wow,
Certain things I do like these hallways are ripped from like Halo 3.
Exactly what you'd expect.
What does it do?
Yeah, exactly what I expect.
Find me
Random
somewhere
bits
plug
of
in and
floating
try to figure it out.
geometry. Wow, real creative. Creative. Just like every other ancient civilization in any science fiction universe ever. Exactly what I fucking expect.
Interesting. This structure has been activated using a protocol that's far older
Look at her
than
teeth.
anything I've
Fuck,
ever
they're so
seen.
teethy.
It knows we're here.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. I am Adjutant Resolution, sub-monitor of this installation.
What did they do to the monitors? They look stupid.
Disposed if I have been activated. Have you seen her?
Kinda. Do you want to tell him?
Tell me what?
The monitor is gone.
Gone? Gone? Gone?
But it wasn't us.
Are you sure?
Of course, it wasn't us.
Good. 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 I was worried you were perhaps unfriendly. As you can see, this spire has been successfully deployed. This way, I presume you wish to see the observation platform?
Help me.
See? He seems friendly.
We'll see.
Did you say something? No? Then come. Come. There is much to see.
Open the door. These monitor designs look awful, though.
Please proceed. Oh, I am sorry. The portal should have been activated. One moment. Please, step into the portal. Follow me, please.
Better turn on a bridge.
There's something missing. Oh, yes, a bridge. One moment. Let us proceed. It is very exciting. Soon the sequence will be set, and the reformation can begin.
Meow, wow, wow. So I walked for it to load. Okay. Okay. All right, all right. It could have just been summarized in a cutscene. It was kind of pointless.
Here we are. As you can see, we are ready to progress as soon as... Please excuse me. I shall return.
Get me to that terminal. Oh, that's not so bad. This structure's purpose is simple. Rebuild the ring. Well, more specifically, create the materials needed to repair it.
Not gonna happen.
Why? It's such a beautiful... Oh, the Banished. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. There's so much to learn here.
Shut it down. Permanently.
No, no, no! What are you doing? This is not acceptable. You were supposed to be friendly.
Another boss battle?
You're going to break something!
Do these weapons even do anything? Chet, I'm having a hard time giving a fuck right now. You gotta help me out. Oh, so now you're gonna use light design for bosses. Fuck you, game. Actually, fuck you. You didn't do that for the entirety of the game, and now you're doing that like several hours in? Fuck off. The boss isn't actually bad. Actually. Which is surprising. It's the fact that they did that brute boss, and that was awful. And then they're like, no, we do a proper boss battle. Fuck off. That pisses me off so much. This music's awful. Also, this, I don't know. The writing is bad. Like, it's really bad. Oh, sorry to hear, Blue. I hope you get better. Food poisoning ain't good. Take it easy, man. No overdoing it. Or I'll beat you. It's like, wow.
This is extremely improbable! You really must clear out that energy to remaining weapons! I have no choice but to end you, here and now! Cease your interference immediately! Stop doing that! I'm exposed! No more distractions then! Excellent! Regrettably,
Ah, okay. One day we'll figure that out.
target eliminated.
Well, at least he got his target. That's good for him. At least somebody's happy. Oh, wow, okay. Other times it'll save in the middle of combat. Okay, game.
What's wrong with this combat? Always carry a spare. None can break this installation. Decency! The Justice brings clear out that energy to remaining weapons.
So you can't do damage anymore. What is this boss design? So they're like, okay, shoot. Okay. Level. The fucking retard who designed this. So, shoot the lights. Alright, fair enough. It's, you know, a pretty standard system. You shoot the lights, you blow up his limb, and then there's actual other light highlights, and you shoot that to do damage. Alright. And then that light stays on. But if you shoot it a second time, it doesn't do damage. What the fuck? If you're gonna try using that sort of light design, then you actually need to use it. You can't be such a fucking amateur. And just like, oh, well, it just stays on. So I've been wasting ammo this whole time. Oh man, that shit pisses me off.
Stop that! Lower than I always carry a spare. You are resilient, aren't you? None can break this installation!
He's actually fired the beam.
You must stop! The Reformation is at hand! No! This is extremely improbable! I can self-repair! Can you? Trouble! Quit shooting! I was going to use that to kill you! I'm exposed! Adjusting models, accounting for new variables.
Help me.
I very much like to incinerate you!
I can't believe they managed to make the 343 boss fight look better.
No distractions then. Excellent. I'll steal the electrons from your atoms.
Like, that is impressive, I guess. Oh, can I just shoot it willingly now? Oh, now you can.
Cease your interference immediately.
Fuck, wrong button.
You're very persistent, aren't you?
So stupid. So they introduced this character. He's dead now. Okay. Why do I care? Do I care?
I have good news and bad news.
How many?
Okay, straight to the bad news. A lot. I count 9, no, 10 spires, more being deployed all the time.
Active.
No, not yet at least. They appear to be waiting for an initialization sequence. Something is flooding the network, trying to start it, but there's resistance.
Why?
The protocol that triggered all this wasn't exactly correct.
God,
It worked.
you look like a
Well, it
potato.
started the process.
Fuck.
There's more bad news.
They
I
fucked
can't
that up so
shut it
bad.
down exactly. But I
The
can
uncanny
remove it from the
valley.
network. Of course, I can find the source of the attack. I just need to.
Wait. Is it safe?
Come on, it's me. An infiltration program designed. Oops, I think she knows I'm.
How you do this?
Disconnect.
Give me 1 second to get it.
Now.
It's done. Why don't you trust me?
What was that?
Maybe
don't
taking
care,
it offline wasn't
Cortana.
such a great idea.
Shut the
We
fuck
need to
up.
go, like now.
Immediate
Fake
extraction.
Tana.
My location.
There we go.
Oh god, it was you, wasn't it?
Now.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh my god, you're gonna use Halo music? What? I didn't know there was Halo music in this game. I've been playing this for hours. And you finally fucking remember what your music sounds like? I'm actually just embarrassed at this point.
Go. Upload the spire locations.
All of them?
All of them.
Coordinates received.
It looks like someone has marked 42 new locations, which would be crazy, right?
This one.
It was the source of the attack.
Attack.
What's she talking about, Chief? Is everyone trying to kill you?
It kind of seems like it. Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Am I dead? Oh,
Help me.
I must be. I mean, this is a punishment, right? Yep, this is death.
This is written for like a 2-year-old.
No! No! No, 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 no! This isn't happening. I'm going to have to make an emergency landing. Hold on, Chief.
Sod man says for 56 years. Wow, cringe. Cortana has close. Huh? Thank you for the donation.
No! Get no! You! I can't stand it! Who you are?
Breathe.
No! You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me anything!
Your teeth are too white. Like, that's...
Are you even listening?
There's no shading on the teeth, maybe.
3 what?
You'll be safe here.
Oh, I'll be safe. Safe? I haven't been safe since I found you. I found you, remember? You were out there on your own, and you'd still be out there if it wasn't for me. I thought I was going home.
There won't be a home if we don't stop the Banished.
You keep saying that. We're outgunned, outnumbered. I know I saw condors over there. I'm going to dig through them and find one with the working sleep space drive. And when you're done with this war, we'll get away from here. Far away.
Why don't we go back and
Oh,
get more forces?
please. Let me see what I can find.
Why don't we send one of the Marines we've rescued, or one of the pilots,
We can look
to go get help?
together.
What the fuck is...
Okay.
Sir, should we relink up and establish, you know, fucking communications with high command and let them know that, you know, we could use reinforcements and support and we're fighting a losing battle? No. But sir, we're encircled. No, our supplies are running out. No, shut the fuck up. I don't care about that. But sir, we're encircled. We're in a pocket. We need resupply. It's like, shut the fuck up, Marine. I don't care how few fucking crayons we have left. Chat. No matter how few of the crayons you have, chat. Chat. Chat, are you mad? Chat, are you angry? Chat, are you... I don't even know. Fuming? Yes, there we go. The Pelican down. Chugga chugga. The writing won't. Oof. Turns out Chief didn't delete Cortana. Cortana's actually been like reset or something. He's like, because I can't live without my... Oh god, do you remember when Halo 4 came out and they were like, Halo 4 was so bad. Like, I can't... It's often understated how bad it is. It needs to be restated how incredibly bad that game was. Fuck, it was terrible. Oh, Jesus, God, have mercy on us all. Oh, terrible, 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 terrible. But Halo 4 had this one thing that was hilarious, right? It was like Cortana and Chief XXX. And it's like kissy smoochy. And it's like... What are you doing? Like, Chief is like this fucking person who's got all sorts of... Like, he's not really human. Not as even a person. Because all the shit they did to him. And they're like, oh, you know, he's fine. He's a romantic relationship with Cortana. This is what they're alluding to. Like, Chief. It's like, shut the fuck up. My ear itches, and I feel like the itching is related to this game. The game is making my ear itch, and it's very unacceptable. I'm kind of sick of this environment. Can we go somewhere else? Like, I want like a desert biome. I want like a fucking snowy Alps and stuff. You know, the thing Halo 1 had. I want like a, you know, something cool. Something memorable. Something that isn't just a hill with some rocks and shit. Perhaps like some sort of level? Like, I wouldn't mind the free roamy stuff if there was some fucking variety. But right now it all looks the fucking same. It's another fucking hill, more fucking trees and rocks. Like, it's hills, trees, and rocks. Hills, trees, and fucking rocks. I'm sick of fucking hills, trees, and fucking rocks. Give me something else. The thing about Halo is it always had a very diverse biome. In fucking Halo 3, you were in fucking Africa. Like, that was cool. What a novel concept, having a sci-fi game set in Africa in, like, the first couple levels. That was really cool. And then you, like, you know, fucking end up in goddamn fucking on the Ark. On the other side of the galaxy. Wow, incredible. I'm on a Halo ring, and I can't even remember I'm on a Halo ring. Because I'm not even on a Halo. I'm on floating turds in space. We're not even on the Halo. We're on a bunch of turds. Help me. There's so many there's so many people simping for this game, it's not even funny. At least the gameplay's fun. It's flawed, but at least it's fun. It could be Halo 4. Halo 4 didn't have good gameplay. Halo 4 also had a trash shit story.
Slight problem, Chief. We need a way to get inside.
Shut up, Cortana. I really don't want to hear your voice anymore. I don't want to hear your quirky Marvel-esque, like... I don't even care. I don't even... Shut the fuck... Just die. Over obsession with fucking beam rifle snipers. I miss it when vehicles had health bars. When you were in them, so like, oh, okay, my vehicle's gonna explode soon. Oh no, it's my shield. But I abscond with your vehicle. It is a fucking target-rich fucking environment. At least they have no shortages of bad guys. That was actually one of my fears, that it'd be like Far Cry, where it's like, fight 6 dudes and then you take an outpost, and I'm like, fuck. Though the open world part's already suffering from problems. And the problem is the open world's actually bad. It's all fucking like mountains and fucking hills and shit. Oh, and it doesn't even pause me up your stupid map. I'm playing a single player game, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, the fucking mistakes of this game. I have such... I feel like sometimes my standards, I'm way too generous. But then I see all the people like simping for this game, and I'm just like, do I just have absurd like standards that are just not reachable anymore? Even though we were doing those things like ages ago. I feel like we've taken steps backwards. What am I doing? I'm blowing up that thing. That's right. Because it's the thing from Halo 3. We gotta have the iconic thing. We gotta have my iconic stuff. I don't know why everything's a fucking hexagon. Jesus. Get out of here. You're about to go boom. Whoa. Nope. Not scared, just my shield's down. I will, like, okay. I've shat on the game a little bit, but I want to mention something I like. The Covenant not speaking their dumb, fucking, stupid language is incredible. I'm sorry, the Banished. They're just the Covenant. Just stop calling them anything else. They're Covenant. We're fighting the Covenant. They're red, and their buildings look dumb now. Their buildings are just... Oh my god, their art design's terrible. The art design for the... What is the art design? Let's talk about the art design for the Banished for a little bit here. It's red and gray. And it's metally. What was the design for the Covenant? It was purple and blue, and it... You know, those are the core colors there. But it had a lot of like sleek, elegant edges, almost like smooth surfaces and stuff like that. And it had like this weird sort of almost otherworldly feel to it. This doesn't feel very alien. This just feels boxy. Like it's just, they're boxy. I thought I needed to go in there. Fuck, no I don't. I had to go down here first. Oh no, Chad, a pelican. Ooh, woo died. Ooh, woo, Chad, ooh. They're like, please don't do that, Kib. Well, look, if I'm in pain, you're in fucking pain. You little shits. Now, pressing this button.
That's it. The gravity lift is on. Let's get inside and shut this gun down.
What? I want to, like, go to the doors. I want to be special snowflake. No. Upsy daisy.
Plug me in and I'll take care of the cannon. They call this security, please. Hold tight.
Don't show me your uncanny face ever again. Stop it.
UNSC lost this war months ago. Your
You mean battle.
are broken, scattered, hunted, defeated by me. I wish I could tell you it was difficult, but it wasn't. We are one step ahead, always. The ring is already under our control. Soon, the auditorium as well. The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal. We fight together to honor the will of Atriarchs. But without challenge, I grew weary, lost, alone. But here you now stand. This is my last fight. A true test of legends. Our story will outlive us both. Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. Bare your fangs. Fight hard. Die well.
Thank you. Chief?
That word, auditorium, what is it?
I was hoping you'd know the answer to that one.
But you know, it's an auditorium. Gotta help me.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, so that was dumb, and he's decided to just admit that his motivations are, I warrior, and I want greatest challenge, and that is me. I am main antagonist. But actually, he's not the main antagonist. The main antagonist is the thing. I don't even fucking care. Let me leave. Ah, bonky.
Good.
Oh, we gotta run out of it before it explodes. Oh no. No, now we get to do it 3 more times or 2 more times. Yay.
Mobilizing in a big way. Clock's ticking, Chief. How much longer?
One gun down. 2 more to go.
We are running out of time.
The Harbinger and the Banished shared the same goal.
Rebuild the ring.
But why?
Maybe they want to go home too.
Oh god. The writing. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's even more rushed than this game. I feel the heart failure coming on, chat. Remember me for who I was. Ah. I'm stuck. Fortunately, the grappling hook helps get unfucked. Yes, lots of explosions. Eh? Trying to read chat, leave me alone. Armored Pack says if you keep comparing the very best of the series to the rest, is at the best kind of good, you will never be able to enjoy any game in that series for the foreseeable future as a result. Not necessarily. Actually, not at all. When Halo 1 came out, it was really cool. I thought it was a really cool game. One of my favorites, actually. Wasn't a fan of Halo 2, but I still enjoyed it. Halo 3 actually blew me away. That's not quite how games work. Nor does that a valid way to deal with any sort of legitimate criticism. To simply say that. Well, if you compare it to the previous thing, and it's not as good as the previous thing, then that's not fair to the new thing. The new thing can't possibly be as good as the previous thing, despite them having all the groundwork laid out. It's like, not quite how that works. Technology doesn't get worse with time. It shouldn't. It generally goes back and forth, but it generally progresses forward. That's why we're not, you know, cavemen anymore. We were like, that's why we're complaining about video games, because we move forward. We don't move backwards. Oh, shit. The Who Man. Fuck. Bomb. Lord of the Opossums donated $5. Thank you very much. Say, isn't it the point of future games to be better than the ones in the past? Yes, it is. If you have a game that comes out and it takes a step backward, that's a bad game. Not. Well, yeah, it is based on the idea that it's like you don't go backwards. You don't progressively get shittier at making games. You get better at making games. You can see that with good series and good franchises. For instance, Command & Conquer is an excellent example of this for the most part. Command & Conquer Tiberium Dawn is a fun little RTS. It was revolutionary for the time, and what did they do? They pushed the envelope forward with Red Alert 1. And then what did they do after that? They blew people's minds with Tiberian Sun. A bit rushed, but it was still, by and large, a massive improvement. And what did they do after Tiberium Sun and Tiberium Sun Firestorm? They released Red Alert 2. Holy fucking Christ. They blew it out of the water. They got better and better. Out of those four real-time strategy games, not including their expansion packs, they got significantly better with each iteration. They made massive improvements overall to the gameplay, and the game just steadily marched forward. Games don't march backwards. Well, they shouldn't. There's no excuse for that. They should march forwards. Every game you make in a series or a franchise has zero excuse to be worse than its predecessor for one key fundamental factor. When you make a game, for example, we're an indie team, for those who are new. We're making our indie game called Legends of Terrestria. When Legends of Terrestria is one day done, we'll be able to take what we have done and what we have learned from Legends of Terrestria and apply it to the sequel, or it's the next game. And if it's not a sequel, if it's the same game, which is, I will say, and in terms of design, we are intending to continually make games based on the engine we're building, because that way we can get use out of it. That's why it's being built so robust, because we intend to build off of it and improve and add more features. I've already got ideas in my head on where to push forward and push the envelope forward, because I don't want to stop. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go make a shitty game. I like how this is yellow. I dropped it.
Killing Escharum is the only viable option we have. A power vacuum like
Some
that
games don't
can
march forward, some
stabilize
games
the
march
planet,
back, but that's not an
bring us the
excuse.
footing we need to hold out
When you
until
fail,
that
you
lasts.
fail.
I need volunteers, and I know I'll have no shortage of them.
It's an arbiter.
We all want a part of this. But we can't all go and leave Reverie undefended. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
It's stuck.
Drawing straws. Are you kidding, Griffin?
No, I'm not. This is the plan. A single strike team deep in banished territory. Agile, quiet, on foot.
Well, we found an Easter
The only
egg.
way it's gonna work. This might be a one-way trip, so we need people to stay, or there won't be anything left to protect.
Not trying to poop on the guy for saying don't compare, however, I just don't like that mindset. Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to shit on him either. I disagree with him. I think he's absolutely wrong in that regard. I think that you need to compare it to a previous title. If you're making a franchise and a series of games, in my personal opinion, games need to march forward. Rome Total War 1 was an improvement from Shogun 2 and, or not Shogun 2, excuse me, Shogun and Medieval 2, or not, fuck, excuse me again, I keep, numbers are hard for me today, Shogun and Medieval 1. They marched forward. Rome 1 blew it out of the park. What did Medieval 2? Medieval 2 took the new features of their Grand Campaign map and their 3D campaign map, and it improved on it. It refined those ideas, and those things marched forwards. I can't not look at a game critically, because I need to. It's a habit I've adopted since I've started becoming an indie developer. Well, when I started becoming an indie developer. For our game. Because I needed to be more critical. I needed to look at things and be like, you know, every aspect of this game. I judge every aspect. I judge the minimap in the bottom left-hand corner. I judge the user interface and the graphic overlay effects on it. I judge the environment, the color palette. I judge all those things. The sound, how the animals and the ambience, you know, comes together. You know, and stuff like that. Because you need to understand when you're... You don't have to, but if you're trying to like understand a video game, you want to understand the whole vision as a whole. It's music, it's writing, it's voice work, it's sound effects, it's game design, it's level design, because it all comes together to create a greater whole. And you need to understand where certain things fail. Like for instance, this game isn't the worst game ever. I'm simply criticizing things right now that I don't like about it. There's a lot to like about this game. I'm not gonna lie. That looks really dumb. The hexagons with just the flat line there, that just looks, it looks weird. I know what they're trying to do, but it looks weird. But there's actually a lot to like about this game. Number one, firefights. Like, look at that. I can see those guys far away over there. And odds are, if I start shooting at them from here, some of them can actually shoot at me from here. You can have long-distance firefights. That's really cool. There's a lot of driving. That's cool. I think it's a bit wasted because the levels... the driving has some bugs to it with geometry and rocks. And also the levels don't have good driving sections so far. It's not the worst, it's just, it could be better. Madworld says, if we hold game developers to a higher standard, then we will get better games. No excusing bad games because of previously good games. Yep. I kind of agree with that sentiment, personally. Mostly because... we should always be trying to improve and march forward. Look at how far video gaming has come, guys. Look at how far it's come, right? A couple of decades ago, like let's go back to like the 1990s. If you showed somebody like this, would they not be shocked? You would be shocked. Now, it's funny. I find you extremely annoying. There. Now I can hear myself think without little dum-dum talking in my ear. That's no response, but I guess I didn't? That's weird. No, I did. Let's scroll up because we missed it. Armand Pack says, it's not about sweeping away the criticism. It's that you have to factor in that there are ups and downs. I'm going to change some of those words just so it sounds a little bit better for chat. To do changing hands. I'm going to reread that one more time. It's not about sweeping away the criticism. It's that you have to factor in that there are ups and downs to do changing hands. I think that sounds better, but I'm not sure. Either way, from one developer team to another that have different skill sets and interests. That's not an excuse either, nor, in my opinion, viable at all. If I make a game, for instance, Age of Empires, Relic is a company known for making Company Heroes and Dawn of War. Both really interesting RTSs, and I think they're really good. Except for Dawn of War 3, specifically. But that's my personal opinion. They were tasked with making an Age of Empires game. They cannot make an Age of Empires game without having Age of Empires mechanics like towns and aging up. You have to respect an idea or a franchise when you're making a game, especially if it's a sequel. That's not to say you can't make spin-off games. Sorry, my chat just broke. I was fixing it. Halo Wars is a spin-off game. It's not a very good spin-off game. It's objectively pretty bad. But that boils down to the fact that it was limited because the game was developed by Ensemble Studios, by the way, a competent team. But they had to make a console RTSs. And historically speaking, console-based RTSs just normally don't perform very well. It was also their last game, which speaks volumes about how that went. It did not go very well, regrettably.
Let's move, Marines.
Turning a ring in place doesn't change the position of rig. They're arguing.
I'm with you.
Sorry, just reading through chat. Due to changing hands. It's a true stoop kid. Stoop kid? Thank you. First time comment. First time comment, he's helping out. Look at that. Contributing. Oh my god, words are hard for me today. I really should get a drink because after the Q&A, my voice still hurts. We had a 4.5 hour Q&A for our game. And there was a lot of talking. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. One sec. All right. We are back. Just need me bottle opener. These discussions, by the way, are fun. So actually, thank you for sharing your opinion, by the way, because I actually find it actually rather enjoyable to have conversations like this. Because it helps me... Actually, it doesn't... Well, yeah, no, it kind of helps me in a way, and it helps everyone, I think, because they're able to... It's more interesting when you have to sort of talk about your opinion or your positioning on something. Because then you get a better feeling for what it is you're talking about and what the differences are. And it's always fun to see what other people's perspectives are. Because I don't expect everyone to agree with me. And that'd be outrageous. I am very critical and cynical when it comes to that stuff. And I certainly don't expect everyone to be as cynical as I am. To be fair, my cynicism, like I said, boils down to the game dev aspect. It has changed me. See, that's funny. Shooting the elite in the back and him doing a fucking flip. Also, another actually nice thing I want to talk about. The Marines being companions that sort of follow you around. I really like that because, oh my god, as a kid I would have loved that more. If that was implemented in Halo 1, 2, and 3. Because I always love AI companions. As a kid, it was one of my favorite things about, like, shooters and stuff. Like, having little AI companions that would do stuff made me feel like I was playing with a team of people. Now, this actually, it's gonna sound kind of stupid and dumb, but it boiled down to the fact that when I was a little kid, I lived in the middle of nowhere, so I didn't have a lot of friends, and that's before we had internet, so before I could play games online. So having, like, AI companions that played the game with you made it kind of feel like you were playing the game with someone else, rather than you just, you know, chilling there. That's why I actually really like Republic Commandos and some RPGs, because it made me feel like, wow, it's like a whole group of people. That's weird. I wonder what that's like in real life, you know. As my parents were divorced, I was living on a farm, and I was also living out in the countryside with my dad. So it was weird. It's not to say I didn't have friends. I had plenty. It's just, unfortunately, they lived very far away. Does everyone use the upgraded battle rifle in campaign? I used it. It seems worse than regular BR. I haven't... Are these upgraded? Is this yellow and white? Does that mean it's upgraded? Is that what this means? I just thought that was just a different, like, cosmetic or something. Fuck. Damn, the needler just doesn't feel very good in this game. Like, no, actually, not entirely true. It feels good to shoot, like, it hits people, but it doesn't feel like it blows people up. Like, reaching critical mass. Also, I wish I could friendly fire my Marines. Now, why? Because it makes me have to be careful on the battlefield. There's already some things I've caught myself doing where I'm becoming more lazy. For instance, when a Marine is encircled by brutes and stuff, instead of, like, trying to shoot them off of him, when I'm actually, you know, not trying to meme and murder my own men, I'll actually try to shoot the brutes and not just lob grenades. Though in this game, I'll just lob grenades and be like, yeah, that'll help them. Not realistically a good thing, but very arcadey. But I do like the amount of Marines. It's quite nice. You can get quite a few of the little buggers following you, which is kind of cool. Is it X to drop? You know, I do know what the button is drop. Throw it. There you go.
Oh man, thank you, Chief.
Come on, Marine. Let's get you some payback.
I have friends to play with, Kibs. I know the feeling. That's the benefit of playing or joining our Discord. Make friends regularly. Hang out with people, play games with them. The one thing that, by the way, trick. But I need to say trick because I know some of you little Muppets aren't really good at socially interacting because you're socially awkward. If you're socially awkward and you think you have a hard time interacting with people, join a room, a VC or whatever, figure out what people are playing, and then try to play what they're playing instead of what you want to do, because sometimes doing what someone else wants to do isn't a surefire way to get them to do what you'll want to do later on. It opens doors and makes things easier. I'm playing on PC, Daniel. Oh. If you're asking, I don't know. It does less damage, and it increased the needed to super combine. Yeah. Come here. I do like the ability to throw these, though. But the throwing is weird. Also, the grenade lobbing is weird. Because in other Halos, you can lob grenades normally, but you have to arc in here. Which is gonna be really weird to revisit the other Halos after playing this. Damn. Too many elites. They did fix the elite design, though. Thoughts on weapons and feel. I actually like some of the weapon sounds. I can't remember if there's anything I don't like about the weapon sounds. They feel very meaty, which is good. The Covenant weapons feel weird, though. Not a fan. Not a fan. Plasma pistol and plasma rifle, I do not like. I very much just want to see the plasma rifle from like 2, 3, and 1 just to make a comeback. Same for the plasma pistol. I think the needler needs to be more explodey. It's not explodey. This little fucking bolt gun thing that they have is really nice though. The shotgun needs buffing. It's awful. I don't know why video games have... It's not just Halo, by the way. A lot of video games have the obsession with making the shotgun into a super duper short range weapon. Short range as in like from here to that brute there. Like no, that's not how shotguns work. There, fortunately, if you want to play the MCC, there are some campaign mods where some modders have actually made the shotgun a lot more fun to use, including the assault rifle. Back. Nope, nope, that's gonna explode. You have to what? You have to die. That's what you meant to say, but you didn't because you're still wiggling. This pistol sucks. I hate it so much. Oh my god, I don't want it. Give me something else. I'll take the needler even. Not a fan with how shields are presented because they're showed actively on. I think I know why. That's probably for gameplay reasons. Also, I do miss dual wielding. I get that it was probably removed for a balance thing, but something about dual wielding that 2 introduced that just... Well, 2 I thought was flawed. I thought that was really, really nice around the edges. It never made sense in 2 that, you know, Master Chief, who's wearing power armor, firing 2 little dinky SMGs, firing, you know, small caliber bullets, like, has massive recoil from that. That never made sense.
I'm on it. The lockdown's probably going to trigger again, but don't worry, we'll be out of here in...
Oh no.
How many Spartans remain? Do you even know? There would have been 50 at Laconia Station, maybe more. Such loss. Do you feel it in your heart? Does it leave a hole?
Not really.
Atriox was my finest recruit. He understood sacrifice, and when one is necessary, I honor his memory each day. When our enemy rises, we meet their challenge. It is why I created the Hand of Atriox. I found the best, the cruelest, the most efficient killers in the universe, and taught them how to be better. My Spartan killers are coming for you. It is your time.
See, the problem is this guy doesn't come off as scary or threatening.
Spartan killers? Really? Everyone is trying to kill you. I'm done here. Now it's your turn.
Come on, Uncanny Valley, let's go. Yeah.
I exposed the gun's generator. Destroyed it as a piece of tissue.
So he's gonna monologue at us every time we blow up one of his things? Because that would be kind of annoying. I'm not gonna... Oh, the shotgun's terrible. Oh! That,
Chief,
on the
we've
other
been
hand.
contacted on UNSC channels. Com's signature belongs to a Spartan Theodore Sorrell. The one we found is dead.
Put it through.
Spartan. Spartan. I know you can hear me. Will you die with honor? I doubt it. You are human. Weak. Pathetic. I will crack your armor. Peel you from your shell. It will not be my first Spartan blood, but it will be the sweetest.
They're sending a Spartan killer? Chief, this is crazy.
A Spartan killer.
We gotta get out of here. We've gotta move.
Not yet. Hold position.
When this goes bad, it's on you.
The Harbinger summoned her spires. Forerunner structures that she claims will rebuild the ring. For the banished. For the banished. Why would she do this? She wants more. Something that I do not understand. For now. What secrets lie deep within the ring? And how can I use them to ensure our survival?
You could fire the ring. We'll die. We'll die. Make sure we're heading in the right direction, chat. You know, the voice lines aren't very good. Like, all the audio logs kind of suck in this game. I don't know why, but they thought, like, let's make the audio sound like it was recorded on a potato. Which is like, maybe don't do that, because it sounds really bad. Keep on waddling. I probably should take that warthog on second thought. Hull repair patch kit. Yeah, that ain't happening.
It's not up for debate. Panago, Malik, Sarkar, and me. That's the roster.
For an assassination op? Decided by drawing straws. No, Griffin. We need you here at the Reverie. The Marines need a leader. We all do.
The decision's made. We're gonna get this done now. Take out Eshram and take control of this ring. And you're right, the Marines need a leader. That's why you're staying here, to lead in my absence.
I can't believe
You can and you will. I know you will. No matter what happens.
No matter what happens, we bonk. Boop.
As expected, the grav lift to this gun needs to be powered on too. Look for a power source.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, turns out you can't, I'm pretty dead. I was like, I'm gonna try running them over. It's not Halo 1. I think you can do it in 3. But they have a lot of health by comparison, so they can't easily be run over. Alright, you're annoying me. Be quiet, brute. Too many snipers. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it a lot slower. Good to see they've not fixed the driving mechanics as opossums. Yeah, they haven't. Driving's a bit jankaroo in this game, sadly. Man, I really am annoyed that this game doesn't have its multiplayer campaign, though. Because multiplayer can help fix a game that's slightly lacking. Well, fix. It means you can amuse yourself with friends, which helps distract you. Those problems are still there. Nothing in here. There's a lower log, though. You can hear it beeping. Not taking that shotgun.
Spartans, if anybody can hear me, I'm proceeding. We've come too far to turn back.
You're correct, Spartan. There is no turning back.
What the fuck is this?
Do you take me for a fool? Then I would leave my own home as unprotected as you have yours. You will reach. You and your friends. What remains of
You and your friends. Oh my god.
adequate trophy?
You sick.
I spared them. But I will not spare you. As you and your
This is quite cringe.
my citadel, I ordered the destruction of your people and that battered ship. Your home upon this ring will soon be but ashes. And none of your kind will remain on this ring.
As expected, the grav lift to this gun needs to be powered on too. Look for a power source nearby.
A core. Wow. We need all the little cores we can get, sluts. Alright. Why do you sound like the grave mine? Good question. I don't know. But you raised an excellent question. We'll focus on those things. Shoot hero. Why would you call me a hero? Wouldn't I be like the opposite of a hero for you? It'd be like being a US soldier in World War II and you're attacking the beaches of Omaha, right? You're like, ah, good thing we defeated these heroes as they took the beach, you know? That's what they said. Like, what? Yo. Ah, those blasted heroes. Okay, then.
Let's go fire it.
So, let me get this straight. It's okay for you to make jokes.
Correct.
Man, this hammer doesn't feel very strong. I feel like this is gonna go even worse. Yep, that went even worse. Power weapons are just not powerful in this game. They are weak potato weapons. It's okay to have weapons that are strong. Just as long as you balance them by not giving the player them too much.
Last gun open.
Let's go fire.
So, let me get this straight. It's okay for you to make jokes.
Correct.
That doesn't feel very satisfying. Halo 2 Brute Leader and Halo Wars 2 Leader are best monkey men. That's true. Halo Wars 2, I don't know about that. Halo Wars 2 is kind of poop. Just like Halo Wars 1 is kind of poop. But Halo Wars 1 had some fun CGI cutscenes. They didn't make sense when you thought about it, but they were fun. And you know what? At least they were that. At least they had some redeeming qualities. But I'm still mad at Halo Wars. Not specifically because Halo Wars is Halo Wars, but because Halo Wars is the reason why Halo Gen was cancelled. Halo Gen was a mod for generals that looked much better than Halo Wars. Fuck, it looked really good. We are not going to get that now, sadly. If they do a boss battle in here, I'll be like super sad.
Last one. And cue the lockdown. Huh. No Escherum? I'm almost disappointed. Almost. All set. Let's get back to the Pelican. We did it!
Oh no, Chad, we did it. Who's gonna explode? Mrrr.
There's a repeated message across all banished frequencies. The first part is Hand of Atriox.
And then what?
Deploy.
Chief, where are you?
Hold position. We're on our way.
I'm sorry, Chief. I can't stay.
I've lost his signal. If the Spartan killers find him...
That won't happen.
How can you be sure?
Because they'll need to go through me first.
I mean, they're already ahead of us. She's like, that doesn't matter.
We've got... well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan
Right.
killers. And
The
there's
gun's
the
gone.
other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Game took away my gun that I was trying to pick up, I'd like to point out. No. Brother!
Slowly from that Spartan.
Watch out, Chief. He's calling in backup.
Dead. Man, it's just about using vehicles and just chilling at a distance. Spongy enemies, though, I tell ya. I mean, I tried to run you over. Oh, no. Ew.
Call that a Spartan killer, please. You made that look easy.
It was. Echo 216.
He kind of was, yeah, he's not wrong.
But I think I can... Yes. Comms are still offline, but I was able to activate his tracking beacon remotely. He's...
Honestly, grunts are more Spartan killers,
He's out in the
honestly,
open.
than that.
The UNSC ship graveyard. I hope he's okay.
See, the problem with this this Spanish character or whatever, like, they're trying to build him up, but they've done such a piss poor job. Like, I forgot he even existed. Who? Like, what's his name even? I don't even know. Does he even have a name?
Animals. Chief, my eyes didn't deceive me back there.
We need to go.
3 UNSC condors. Seeing one is rare. Finding 3? It's a miracle. I should have known better. Torn apart. Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's another. Shattered and cratered over a kilometer. And there. The last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless.
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because that's where I belong. In there. With them. Worthless junk. Not this. I'm not you.
Why do you keep throwing tantrums? Fuck.
I'm not a pilot. I'm not even a soldier, a Marine. I'm a fraud. I stole that pelican. I stole it. You know why? Of course you don't. Have you ever been scared? So scared that you...
Kind of lame of you to just try to start building his character after, like, we haven't even done anything with this guy's character.
I'm worthless.
Like, you've had like 3 cutscenes, dude. Calm down.
You should leave me here with the rest of the garbage.
We all fail.
Like, I see what they're trying to do with his character, but like, I mean, Chief's right.
It's what makes us human.
I mean, Chief's not necessarily human, but
I should have protected Cortana.
But wait, we're gonna have like a heart-to-heart now?
I failed her. I will not fail you.
Chief. Wait. We're going to make it. We have to.
This is all I've got.
It's all we need. Our only way home is straight through the heart of the Banished.
We need you.
We can fix this.
Together.
Of course we can. Together. So, what's the plan? Let me guess. It's dangerous and it's probably going to get us killed. I have my answer. Let's do this.
It's a kind of a lame direction I went with him. Like, a bit generic, a bit cliche. He's not actually a soldier, he's just a fraud, and he's nobody. I was kind of hoping he'd be a somebody.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No, odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable, but highly intelligent.
Is it a weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire. It must be protected.
Done. Atriox believed you to be valuable. Prove him correct.
When the Endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth, and I will never question your judgment.
The scent grows stronger.
The fuck? Why is he coughing now?
Save your strength. I need something of you, old friend. Anything. Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
Hands him a gun, says Hands, welcome to the Penal Legion.
Ready when you are, Chief.
What? Your own grenade. Okay. Alright, alright. Boop, 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 boop. That's the spaceship taking off.
Right,
Pelicans can go in space.
How long has it been since I met you? 6 hours, maybe 7? It's been eventful. 6 months on my own, surviving. Barely. Seems like a dream now. This, on the other hand, mostly feels like a nightmare. Mostly.
Chief? Are you okay?
He's the... They took him as a kid
What you
and
said back there.
fucking like
about
did all
Katana?
sorts of fucking augmentations that killed so many other people.
Down?
He's
I don't
probably
understand.
not okay.
Your mission was to...
Destroy her.
But you didn't. What happened?
Oh god, I knew it.
Halsey initialized you. I was supposed to deploy you.
And you did, right?
Yes.
So what happened?
Atriox came for you. He attacked the Infinity. We fought. He won.
He won?
Atriox beat me. Surgically. Precisely. Brutally.
See, the issue is they
Next thing I remember, I was
Chief
woken up in this
fucking, like, all the stuff he does, he gets defeated by this Aatrox character, right? And we don't even get to see it, it just sort of just happens.
She was important to you.
Like, we see a cutscene and he flings him out of the ship. It's a bit silly. It's a bit... I think the technical word is contrived.
This ring. It's not like the others. There's something else here.
And that's why I'm still here?
Second spire coming up. Where do I drop you off?
Close.
Close it is. Call me in when you're done, Chief.
This Halo ring just doesn't look like it. Like, the only thing I think of this Halo, Z or whatever, is hexagons.
Fire.
Random hexagons.
So new, evolved, different. Not like the last one.
And you're sure this is the one?
It's acting as the command spire, coordinating the repair operation.
Can you shut it down?
Hopefully. We just need to look for a door. Let's make sure the coast is clear before we crack that door.
I should have known better than just being able to run through the level. You should have known. Yes. Jorg Grasa is correct. Show, don't tell. There are certain things you can tell if it's not important, but if it's a big story event, like Chief losing, remember, Master Chief, the guy who destroyed the first Halo, who fought a guerrilla campaign on the first Halo against overwhelming odds and the Flood, and blew up the Halo ring and was one of the few survivors. Halo 2, you know, fucking defeated and did more bullshit. Halo 3 literally saved the galaxy and literally went far outside of the galaxy to the Ark, fired a ring, and managed to survive. Like, this guy is untouchable. And he's beaten by some brute who's introduced in a game as a DLC. And he's just like, what? Like, he's beaten? Okay, like, I'm not opposed to the character getting beaten. If this Aatrox guy was that good, like, damn, show me how cool he is. But you didn't. So, here we are. The problem is, I think the writers knew they weren't competent, and it's clear from the game's writing that they're not very competent. And that if they tried to show it, it would basically come off just like the Chief versus Locke thing in Halo 5 that's critically, or just wildly hated. Because the writers are incompetent. They don't know what they're doing. They don't respect the shit, what they're doing. This game is proof of that. There's no understanding of what makes Halo Halo. And I think that is the problem. What they're trying to do is they're trying to simply recycle and regurgitate the same stuff. Hexagon plus nature feels like overgrowth. Cool indie game. Overgrowth, overgrowth, overgrowth. Oh yeah, that was a cool indie game, Blake. Fuck, I haven't remembered that game in a while. That's the game where you punch people and their necks snap. If I remember right. That's a very interesting little indie title. I hope he has a good gun. Oh, it just looks like it's a shit gun, so... Finish! Damn! Another grunt. Yeah, they're pretty replaceable, aren't they? That's kind of cute. I do like the grunts. They make me happy. When I'm mad and upset about something in this game, the grunts just come along and they're like, we're dumb and stupid. And I'm like, I appreciate you. I am really... Simple though you may be. It's one of the few things that feels like it has some heart and soul in it. Because it's right back in the old schooly Halo feel, where grunts were dumb and dumb.
I'll get this open.
No, Atriox wasn't a
Is there a
DLC.
problem?
He was in the vanilla
think
Halo
so.
2, where he took on Red Team, 3 Spartans, and CQC.
Okay, there might be a problem.
Halo 2?
Something,
What are you
and I think
talking
we know
about?
who, has modified the sequencing needed to access the spires.
Plan B.
Really?
Was it in the game?
Seems higher.
Because if it's not in the game, it doesn't really count. If it's an extended
Okay.
media, it's not the same.
Plan B.
If it's in a comic or a book, I don't really equate that to the same thing. Was Atriox in Halo 2, the video game?
Those beacons are part of a ring-wide
True AAA developers don't
network.
respect the source
They
material
can
or
adapt
the
to any
fans.
frequency, any purpose. It's quite incredible, really.
I
Get me
mean,
inside, and I should be able to use the pulse to reconstruct a pure version of the sequence.
I'm trying to think of a case where that's not true, but you're
I'm
kind of
making
right.
this up as I
Actually,
go
no, you're kind of right.
along.
You're sadly very right in that regard, Armin. I wish you weren't. wish you were wrong, please. There have been cases, not normal cases where AAA developers do care about it. One specific case, and the reason why I mentioned it, because I just find it interesting, is actually the EA released CNC remaster for the Command & Conquer game, the remaster. It's actually really respectful to the original source material. And what's crazy about that one for me was that it was from EA, no less. That still boggles my mind that we had a... Fuck, don't give me that. I hate that gun. We had a really good Command & Conquer remaster from Electronic Arts. Electronic Arts made a remaster that was good. Like, it doesn't sound right, does it? It sounds wrong. But boy, am I glad that it does sound wrong, because I did enjoy playing the CNC remaster.
What are they?
Banshees.
It made me whinge, though, about those stealth missions. Ugh, hate stealth missions. Westwood and Victory Games, these two RTS companies, had an absolute obsession with doing stealth missions. If you're familiar with how I abuse RTS, I hate stealth missions. I just like the base build, damn it. Yeah, it's pretty regressive. It'll try to come for us. Oh, if we can get that Banshee, that'd be lovely. He's gonna flip around and do a strafe. It's important that we deny him. Damn you! Damn you! Fuck it. No! I did it! I would have jumped to my death, chat. No, that was kind of funny. That part made me happy. Shoot the demon off of me! How dare you! That's the kind of shit that's good. It's silly. It's very Halo. I don't know how to play with the Banshee, so it's gonna take a while to get used to. Ooh, I got stuck. Alright, where we gotta go? Oh, let's take advantage of the flying and head to the part of this things. Wait. Oh god, we gotta go a lot of places. Let's get that. If we can secure these via air, that would be very nice.
Sorry about back there. I didn't want to run, but I couldn't stay.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. It was like I was back there, on the Infinity. Hiding. Trying to keep out of their way.
What did you do? What was your purpose?
Purpose?
Job.
I worked in engineering. Civilian contractor. Well, volunteer. I just wanted to help, but I couldn't even do that.
It's over now.
Once I heard Chief was down, I knew we'd lost. I had to run. I had to. I found this pelican and just went. I'm sorry. I never looked back. And then, I was on my own.
Oh, shit.
You don't know how good that feels.
More like a Stuka, but alien. Ah! No, that's over. Oh, damn shit. I must blame everyone that isn't me. Wait, there's another banshee, isn't there? Yes, and it needs to be dealt with.
What was your purpose?
Purpose?
Job.
I worked in engineering. Civilian contractor.
What? Really?
I just wanted to help.
Damn you.
But I couldn't even do that.
It's over now.
Once I heard Chief was down, I knew we'd lost. I had to run. I had to. I found this pelican. Just went. I'm sorry. I never looked back.
Give me that banshee. The grappling hook is very nice with this.
Anymore.
Oh, come on. Well, at least we denied. Face itches. No, it doesn't, because I scratched it. Very nice. Very nice, chat. It's in my fur? Disgusting. No furries allowed. Ugh. Had to ban him with my grenade. Oh, yep, the interesting corpse wiggling. Yes, Banshees and Infinite are, and even tanks are very squishy. The slightest of any game. Oh, that's kind of a shame. They have no durability. Oh, we're back at this point. Slide under here. What? No, I died. Aren't you afraid? Fuck no. What makes you think that? You are absolutely out of your mind if you would even say that to me. It is on you. Now you're dead. Alright, fine. I'll play the stupid little audio log. Just so the beep stops.
Captain Lasky, we need to get you to a dropship immediately.
I was gonna say the same to you.
Sir, we've got Bandit's forces inbound. Advanced group, but well armed.
Chief, think we can make it out of here in one piece?
We'll make it.
You did it, Chief. 5 November's ready for capture. Now,
We did it.
don't you have a fight to finish? Fob capture complete, Chief.
That's a reference to
the
Halo
war
3,
is
but
about as
Halo
deep
3
in
was supposed to be the end of the
territory as the
trilogy.
UNSC
It
could
was, though.
reach. Can you imagine what it was like? Trying to protect this fob from the banished? So many lives sacrificed.
Damn. You mean Squeakermeist. A dark, tragic taint? Tale. For fuck's sake. There's some stuff to get down there.
I'm seeing another fob online. Standing by to support.
What?
A Scorpion? The hell are you planning that requires us? You know what, just never mind. Stand by.
Based.
Burning tires.
I do like that shell reload thing. Where's Marines? Oh, I gotta go walk up to them to basically recruit them, if I remember right. Where's my guns? Chat, where's my guns? Chat, what happened to my weapons? Did I not have any weapons? Weapons do we have unlocked? The orange things are basically elite versions of the other weapons. That's nice. We have more options. Oh my god, I could give them bullshit weapons.
Hello, Chief.
Come here. I'm gonna give you all stupid bullshit weapons. This is gonna be hilarious. Because there's no resources, I can just call them in as I want them. Where are you? My little marine friend.
You're probably a better shot than I am.
I wouldn't say that. See, this UI sucks. What it should be is just like a box inventory window, and I can just select the weapons. That would be so much nicer, because I could just go faster.
Wait, really? For me?
I do like how they comment on the weapons we give them.
Too kind, Chief. Seriously.
This is retarded, I know, chat, but it's honestly gonna be hilarious.
How you holding up, Chief?
Put that sniper rifle down,
Got any
boy.
more of these things lying around?
That's what I'm talking about. Our tank will be the most based tank.
Turret's mine. Give me a target.
Yeah. Get in the tank. What the fuck?
I'm on the gun. Let's go.
Wait, they don't hop on the sidebars anymore? What?
Watch yourself. That was a friendly. Hostile
Yeah,
fire for
you
cover.
don't take friendly damage. Oh, that's actually tragic, chat. We'll have to take the other warthog next time and just give them all rocket launchers.
Come on, line up, you bastards. Blood still
Not gonna lie, the mouse aiming based driving sucks. Or wait, is it? No, it's not WASD. Oh god, driving this is actually the worst thing ever, chat. Help. I was expecting this to be easy, and now I'm just like, it gets stuck on almost anything. It might be the worst.
Building a position.
Oh.
What now, Chief? Should we start hunting down those beacons, or did you have something else in mind?
Chief has the grind aspect in mind. Fuck. My rocket marines are arriving.
Target eliminated.
You know, I wanted the map button. Oh, we got a ways to go. Oh, man. Fuck, help me. Driving is not easy. It bases where my mouse aims is. Boom.
That's how it's done.
Tanku can just make it easy.
He took out another one.
Oh my god, this is help, chat. Help. Help. It's actually the worst thing ever. Oh my god. Moving it and like, it's just a couple of rocks. Fuck. There we go.
I'm here. What now? Captain hostile. Too cowardly. On foot, huh?
When it blows up, it doesn't have a wreck, sadly.
I got
It just
big
disintegrates.
plans for this gun.
That marine looks blue.
They're done for. Good hole. No sign of them. Hope they remember this. It'll take more than that to take us down.
I don't think I can go that way. Oh man. Might be just a walk over there. No, Chief, don't you fucking do that. What? No, why would you equip something dumb like that? No, game.
In the gutter seat.
Okay, it can go over those rocks. It just gets very derpy when it does. It feels like it's flipping out, but just you hold down the W key and you pray to God. Like, please don't do anything silly.
We're with you, Chief. Okay.
I would not recommend
That's a
laying
friendly
down
you're
in front of the
shooting.
tank. No, it's not a shooting anything, you monkey. These trees, you can't run over. Kind of annoying. Because driving here sucks. Alright. There's the delinquent. You're super late, delinquent. You'll be beaten for this. He's like, "Eh."
I fight for humanity. What the hell do you fight for?
I'd assume they'd fight for the alien races or something.
Jackal sniper.
Don't see him at the moment.
Engaging. Right between the eyes, Chief.
This data is strange. I'm not even certain all of it is Forerunner, strictly speaking. Strands of this code are older than Zeta Halo itself. possibly older than the Forerunners themselves.
Oh,
For
stop.
all we know about them, there's so much we don't.
Trust me, I read the Forerunner books. You don't want to know any more about them. They're really dumb. Really fucking stupid. There, we have secured the things. Might not be a bad idea to kill the things. Because getting those prestige things unlocks us more stuff. Actually, how much stuff have we unlocked? We've unlocked quite a bit, I feel. Not that, I mean FOB stuff. Next up is unlocking prestige weapons, but that's the real thing we want, the Wasp. I want to unlock the Wasp. In 2,600. Oh man. I'm surprised they made the tank so derp. Is there any way to use actual tank controls versus the aim directional movement? This map looks unnecessarily mountainous. It is. Like, at first you look at it like, wow, that looks pretty, and then you realize that the map sucks. Like, it's awful for vehicles in most cases. Now up here is going to be a little bit of a respite for once, because it's a little bit more open. But even then, there's always literally sandbags to stop a tank. Considering how weak the Banshees are, I'm not even surprised they slaughtered it. Look at this. This is probably the best vehicle area in the map so far. Fortunately, the water is shallow. I do like the shell popping on the back, like bloop, boop. Now, why does it pop out like that? It should. I think it would pop out not like that. I think it would pop out because the barrel's facing forward, so the shell casing would eject backwards. It wouldn't rotate because that's rotating the shell. The shell's rotated. You notice that, chat? Like, if you fire a gun, when the casings come out of the gun, do they come out like facing the same direction that the bullet had come out? Yes, because that's where the shell comes out. But here it comes out like at a, what would it be, a 90-degree different, like a 90-degree different angle than when it was fired.
Nasty one, according to his rap sheet. He took out 3 ODST squads in a single op. Don't underestimate him, Chief. We're under fire!
Oh, I won't. Oh my god, this tank is pathetic. It's taken like barely any damage and it's basically dead.
Target down. Let's deal with the leftovers.
I don't want to be in it. The tank gonna explode.
As expected, Arthok was no match for you. Well, as I expected anyway. I bet he was surprised. Arthok wreaked havoc on UNSC colonies for years. No doubt about it, he got what he deserved.
Arthok. He did a lot of stuff. I mean, it's better than them just like, kill dude. At least they say that they did something. It's better than nothing. Why is Cortana so cheery? Because this isn't Cortana. It's pretend Tana.
Moving to objective.
I would like to bring Tank with, because Tank will make boss fight trivial.
The UNSC's not going anywhere.
I mean, it is. Oh.
HVT in range, Chief.
Oh.
Zeratus the Scourge Maker. He sounds unpleasant. Taking him down would buy the UNSC more time on this ring. What do you think?
Our World War I tank is really having a hard time with this hill. So, like for the Kaiser, wir das Kaiser, ja! Oh, fuck off. Come on.
Enemies peeling off.
Sometimes this game is so fucking dumb. Can you believe this, chat? Oh my god. Yeah, it won't go up. Period. It's magic. Okay. Cancer. Absolute cancer. Perhaps there's somewhere to roll up there this way. Oh god, the driving controls are awful. I can hear my rocket soldiers in the background. Oh god, this is painful. Actually painful. Game.
Let's go!
Why did you do that, game? The controls are shit for the vehicles. Holy shit. And I don't even have my proper equipment. I've got this fucking scanny bullshit. Can I switch back? Fuck, I don't know why I have that. I think it just equips it because game's like, here, you want it? It's like, no, game, I don't want this. The only thing useful in this game is the grappling hook. Everything else is garbage. Fuck. Now this mate's moving fucking awful. It's a fight pit. Yeah, that was actually a little painful to play because like the vehicle controls are just awful.
Sir, let's move, Marines.
Now we just get to hop our
HVT
ass
range,
back.
Chief. Zeratus the Scourge Maker. He sounds unpleasant. Taking him down would buy the UNSC more time on this ring. What do you think? Reinforcements inbound.
Fuck Christ. Yeah, they managed to make the Scorpion a relatively powerful tank in Halo feel like absolute garbage. I am actually mind-boggled. Like, power weapons don't feel like power weapons. Now in the multiplayer, which is weird, okay, I want to point this out. In the multiplayer, it's fine. Like, sword's a sword. Sniper, sniper, hammer's a hammer. They fucked up the campaign, though. I'm using a sniper to kill these guys. Why? Because the weapon's about as fucking useful killing grunts as it is anything else. Oh yeah, I do think they should make trees breakable, or at least make them like bend out of the way or something. Make the tank's engine more beefy. Also, make the power weapons more power weapony. They're very weak. Oh, fuck. What is that? Was it a rocket launcher? They've got an insta-gib weapon. Got it. Where I will just die. Fucking Christ. Okay, well... honestly, I don't think we're gonna get close to him. So we're gonna use the Warhammer in here, because it's got AoE to get rid of the grunts. The Warhammer I find to be... or the Brute Hammer I find to be absolutely garbage. It's great in multiplayer, though. I feel like it is, anyways.
I'm picking up reinforcements coming our way.
God damn it. He's got a rocket launcher.
Crew's eliminated. Let's get the target and finish the job.
Fuck.
That's the end of Zeratus the Scourge Maker. May his stupid nickname die with him. We're thinning out the numbers of banished elite on this ring. Keep it up, Chief.
He's dead. M41 tracker unlocked. Now we're getting closer, chat, to getting enough prestige to get the little flying thing unlocked permanently, which will be quite nice. Actually, there's a thing down there. We can teleport back up if we need to. The game moved us like quite a ways away. I assume it's going to bounce back. This actually is really tiny, though, this map. Like, very tiny. Like, it feels very empty. No, Barge, we're playing on Heroic. That's how we play Halo here, you blonde bimbo. He's like, oh, you called me a blonde bimbo, it hurt my feelings. Little tears. Little tears roll down his little pudgy, rosy cheeks. Barch, when you get older, when we're fucking like dinosaurs, you're gonna look like Santa Claus, and we're gonna make you dress up. Because you got the cheeks for it. You'll be like, ho, 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 I'm gonna touch you. It's like, no. No. A bit weird, not gonna fucking lie. Hippity hoppity. Wait, did it give me my grappling hook back? No. Chat, how the fuck do I get my grappling hook back? I hate this little beacon thing. Beacon thing makes me want to commit suicide. There. I didn't feel like fighting him. We got a ways to go. Oh. That hurts. That hurt bad. There, he's dead. Here we go. Ow, ow, snipers. Oh, they'll snipe me right out of the air, they will. Fake. The fake gamer girl, ANCAP, anti-vax, trick cat. You've been thinking about that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't miss. No. No, no, no. I don't want to fall off the ring. Or the platform. Oh, boy. There's a lot of dead bodies. I want that. Ooh, new power weapon. Alright, I think we will max out our grappling hook, because the grappling hook is the best equipment in the game. Oh, I hear an audio log. Where is it?
This is Griffin, to FFG 525. Reverie, do you read me?
We're so close, chat, to unlocking the Wasp.
And your armor's medical systems are offline. Seek medical attention immediately.
Open up a one-way encryption channel to Reverie's upspin transmitter.
Wait a minute.
Encrypted one-way transmission confirmed. Record when ready.
The mission was a failure. Astrian was waiting for us the whole time. Malik, Panago, Sarkar. All gone. Listen to me, Reverie. Astrian has dispatched...
Fast travel. Dashing through the snow. You can't escape me, ho. Arch is fucking... Here's how he does it. He's like, I'm dreaming of a white supremacy. It's like, Arch, no. Whoa, what happened to the frame rate? Holy shit. Optimization problems. Criminy, 343. You better optimize your game better. Okay. I do not like the Scorpion. I have a great idea, chat. And this is where we're going to realize my amazing idea. So we're going to activate the weapons. And we're going to give... This time things will be better, chat, I promise.
I can get used to holding one of these.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. get another one of those. Actually, fuck. Let's just spawn them. We're gonna equip all our Marines with rocket launchers. And then we're gonna put them in the fucking Warthog. What did you... Oh. Were you going to grab that? I don't even... I'm confused. I'll take your sniper. Yeah, give me your gun. Give me your gun. Well, give me your fucking gun. Oh, fine. Don't give me your gun. See if I care.
I think we have a shot.
You're right about that.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. We need one more. No, fuck. I don't want that gun.
I'm ready.
Okay, one more rocket launcher. These weapon fabrication technology that they have. That's new. I don't think they had that in the original Halos. Did they invent weapon fabricators? That's pretty OP, honestly, not gonna lie. Alright, well, we all got power weapons. Get into the power hog.
Let's Amscray.
I'm in.
Oh, wait, I could get one more person with a power weapon. Oh my god, this is beautiful, chat. This is gonna be so fucking overpowered. You have a rocket launcher. Get in. Get in now. Oh my god, look at all the power weapons. Oh my god, this is the Doom Hog. I don't know where we're going with the Doom Hog. We must plan. Right, we need to go over there. And take back that forward operating base. Dude, this is gonna be sick.
What now, Chief? Should we start hunting down those
Just
chickens, or do you have
fire
something else in
rockets. Cortana, shut up. Don't talk to me. Now let's see. Oh my. The Doom Hog, chat. It's better than the tank. Unironically, the damage output we can actually get with this thing is absurd. It's a fucking cargo warthog. With infantrymen. It's more effective than... It's more effective than the other combat vehicles in this game.
Claim it.
Cortana, you got... Shut your little mouth. I'm enjoying how fucking retardo powerful this is. Fuck, the Doom Hog is unstoppable. Doom Hog, obliterate. Aim at the targets. God damn it. AI's a bit retarded. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
You guys were the smart ones.
Watch my back, I'll watch yours.
That's it, Fargo. One less headache.
There's a brute. I hear him. He's grumpy. Nope, it's an elite. Fuck, it sounded like a grunt. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, shit, no. Doom Marines. Ooh, the Doom Marines. How can you just... Fuck, just die. Christ.
No more hostiles detected. Hit that terminal and Fob Lima is ours. That'll have to wait. Deal with those hostiles. Decryption complete. Another fob is back in the hands of the UNSC. Just up the road from the second spire, too. From here, you can really appreciate the sheer scale of it. The technological superiority of the Forerunners. I know you're used to vistas like this one, but I bet it still takes your breath away.
Doesn't.
Just a little.
Not even a slight.
What's the move, Chief?
You know what? Fuck it. Oh. How do we get rid of that, chat?
We'll find them.
How do we bring back the grappling hook? No. I want my grappling hook back. I don't want the other thing. The other thing makes me depressed.
Sensors live. What do we got?
That equals depression, game. Game, depression, sadness, loss, defeat even. Okay, where's that log? It's annoying me. Shut the fuck up.
I've got you 525, report. Sir, it was an ambush. The banners swarmed us. But do you have any estimates on the size of their force? And how many craft do we need to contend with?
Calm down. He's just freaking out.
The banners didn't just come for us. They came for everything.
The Doom Squad. We lost one of our men. But we regained a new man. Look at that. The Doom team. The Doomers. The Doomy Boomers. How far away are we getting for the next fob thing? We got a while. We'll get the Convergence Bulldog shotgun. Halo 1 is a classic. I recommend checking out some of those campaign mods, though, that enhance the game. Make the guns better and make more soldiers. Those ones are fun. Makes the battles more hectic. We're fighting Forerunner Sentinels? Okay. I didn't even realize that until now. The Doomhog is literally the most overpowered thing. Chat. It is the most overpowered thing. This is the most overpowered vehicle in the game.
Stranded a lot of our people in enemy territory when they built it, and it's held ever since.
It's not even armed. That's the best part.
Today, we're taking this checkpoint down.
Thought you might say that. Security consoles in the gatehouses ahead. Let's kick in some doors.
Sniper eliminated. Good work.
Alright, I need to open the door for the men. Oh, how do I get my fucking grappling hook back? Fuck. Time to look through the controls for an hour. Keyboard, mouse. Key bindings. Switch grenade, switch previous grenade, AI scan, mark, toggle helmet light. Maybe it's the number keys.
Moving up.
Oh my god, Chad, it's the number keys. Thank God. Alright, looks like the key panel's in here, maybe?
The first gate is down. 2 to go.
Alright, Warhog's gonna be not in a good state. Any snipers? Damn it! I died! My Doom Squad, chat. My Deletus Squad. I shall unleash them upon the galaxy.
The first gate is down. 2 to go.
Alright, these guys are gonna be elite brutes. Bonk! Bonk! I need more guns. Alright, in order to access that door control, we need to go up there. I expect hostiles up here. This bit right here is good, but it doesn't build anywhere. It's supposed to go like bum, bum, and it's supposed to build. It's sort of doing it because it's reminiscent of the original theme, but it's not going anywhere interesting with it. Oh, that hurts. Ben, I need you to be brave. Kibs is scared. Oh. There we go. Fuck.
Never again. Thanks, Chief. Now it's our turn. Whoa, it's Chief.
There's something in the tower. It's a jackal. I'm surprised the bomb didn't detonate. It appears there's a banshee inside. The door to access it is over there. The control panel for that door is linked up here. I wonder how that's...
There's still survivors out there. You can still fight. Moving up.
I will cut you in two,
Oh.
demon!
No, 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 no. Watch out, the dude in there.
Ah! Once more, and ours to control. He must be the focus of our forces. When the Spartan is dead, and he will die, there will be nothing left to stand in our way.
I think we got a gunship. Ow. Go to those fucking sites. No, 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 no. Bad, bad. Fuck. No. No! I'm being sniped to death. Fuck. That tower. Fucking Christ. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you specifically. No, not gonna get up there. It's a rocket launcher. There's a sniper somewhere, I think. It's a shame you can't drive the Phantoms, Pelicans, and Spirits even after all this time. Yeah, no, that you're actually right. You can't drive the Spirits, Phantoms, or the Pelicans. Which is weird. Like, actually in Halo 4, you actually got to fly a gunship Pelican, Brian, to remember, or something like that. For like a little bit. Fuck. Now! He's coming for me! Run, 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 run. Eh.
The demon is here!
Oh, I don't like the sound. No, 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 no! Come on, reload, damn it. Those little chargy boys, they actually make me recoil in my chair every time I see them. Quite horrifying. See, the story suffers from bad writing. When I'm messing around and just killing stuff, like, the gameplay's actually good. Gameplay's good.
Got it. The primary power source is a generator.
Just
It's in a
the
structure
balance
that
of
sits
certain things, like the
above.
vehicles, need to be tweaked, though. Banshee's way too squishy. Also doesn't feel very punchy. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, it's gonna blow. I have no guns. Geneva Convention. He ran back in the building. Lamau. Oh, hey, I see that. I'll take your sword. More ammo. This gun's actually quite nice. I like this gun. Oh, a white elite. Oh.
The Banished just lost some long-held territory. And you took it single-handedly, Chief. If Escharum wasn't worried before, he sure has a good reason to start.
He died it, chat. He died it for our sins. What the fuck is this? Haven't have donates 5 buckaroos to say I'm surprised at how good the gameplay is of this game. Was expecting the worst since it was announced. Honestly, Halo 4 has awful gameplay in my opinion. Halo 5 was actually somewhat improved. Like gunplay wise, actually was kind of good. Problem was the campaign sucked. Story sucked. This game's story is just, it's not good. It's not good. But the nice thing is the gameplay is good. They really just, the writers have no idea what Halo is. Or they don't care. Well, that's got a cool reload animation. I like that. Halo 5 did one thing right. It made the crappy-ass Promethean weapons actually good. Alright, so we cleaned up that place, which is good. How far are we along to getting our Wisp? The Wisp is next, chat. The Wisp is next. Once we unlock the Wisp, we'll be super powerful. It's a center shot. It's basically the Promethean GL. I don't remember what the Promethean weapons are. There was one mode, multiplayer mode in Halo 5 I'd like to see a return of. Warzone, but removal of the requisition system. Because the Warzone mode had like a PvP, PvE aspect to it, which was kind of cool. Pip 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 pip. Looks like we got a lower log. The best thing about these Spartans, chat, is how inept they are. Fuck, they're incompetent.
Veto, what is this?
A transmission from Griffin. Fragmented from interference. But it's definitely him. This much is clear. The mission failed.
Do you think anyone survived?
If what Spartan Griffin said is true, his loss is the least of our worries. They're coming. We must prepare.
Let's make it ours.
Blech. Got stuck in a rock.
Heads up, Chief. Another fob platform. Let's make it ours.
We got him. We killed him. We irked the weapon like Chads. Owie, they're hurting, Kib. They're attempting to murder me, Chad. This you cannot allow. Clap.
Heads up, Chief. Another fob platform. Let's make it ours.
Actually, wait, what am I doing? I have a sword, you fucking muppet. I was like, where my brain is starting to become potato. The one problem, though, while it's fun to play the combat and deal with these like outposts and whatnot, it has the same problem as every other open world game. I miss having actual missions. Linearity has its benefits. And that much is clear.
Fob Kilo's all clear of Banished. And once we capture it, it'll stay that way. And just like that, this fob is ours. Banished records suggest this location is surrounded by key Forerunner structures. Until the conservatory was located, Escharum directed the bulk of his efforts on surveying this region. I wonder, what did he learn here?
We're gonna go for trying to unlock
You guys need anything?
the aircraft. Should give ourselves some better weapons. Sure, why not? We'll try it. I think we have tried this already. Joe Kona says, Marines guarded the points for you while you duked it out with other players, and invasions would occur with special enemies you could kill for extra points. I like the idea. You know, it was pretty cool because it had a PvE and PvP aspect. You had to capture points, and points could produce vehicles and stuff. Now, I don't mind you having to accrue points to buy a vehicle or equipment. That's fine. But the requisition system where you had to get cards to bring in, and you could buy them too. I liked the mutators, though. The mutators in Halo 5 were hilarious. I had a Warthog with a Wraith gun. It was fucking... or something like that. And I also, had a Wraith, or a Warthog that was invisible, which was pointless.
And judging by the strong Forerunner signals I'm picking up, a pretty successful one. What do you think they found up there?
Let's find out.
In Halo 1, you have troops with you in the first level, the second level, the third level, the fourth level. They're pretty much all the... You'll have Marines off and on, at different locations. They don't, they're not always there with you, but they're Marines on the map. And every level except for the library. Right after 343 Guilty Spark. Because you'll get Marines at the end of 343 Guilty Spark when you exit. There'll be some Marines and they'll fight alongside you while you try to evac out. You'll see no real Marines again after that point, if I remember right. After that point, I think it's just you. You see Spark units even when you get kidnapped, though you only see them on the exit point. And then once he takes you to the... Or no, yeah, you said kidnapped. Never mind. Because after Guilty Spark kidnaps you, yep. He takes you to the library, and after that, you'll never see another Marine again. You'll see Flood, Sentinels, and Covenant. But you actually have Marines throughout the entire time. Halo 2 is you have Marines with allies and Covenant with you, with playing the Elite's perspective. For most of the game. 3, you also have a lot of companions with you, NPC companions. Oh man, the snipers, they're so nasty. Just keep singling out targets. Now, the nice thing is, like, these bases are at least filled with tons of enemies. That's fucking special. Spongy. Very spongy. The story's bad, but at least it's not insulting. I find it kind of insulting, in my opinion, Reguline. Just with some of the things they do, because it's like, God, they really don't care. Like the endless thing, it just annoys me because it feels like they don't care. And I feel like we as players deserve better. And I feel like not just we as players, but I also feel like the story, the people who put their heart and soul into the Halo games, you know, when they wrote them and when they designed them and whatnot, I feel like their legacy deserves more. Well, on the bright side, we've killed a lot of them. Howie. I hear a brute. And there's a lot of them.
As expected, it's another ring totem. That's the source of the signal. Looks like the Banished are trying to transport it off-site. They must have plans for it. Possibly research.
Can't let that happen. We need to take this operation offline.
Agreed. We need a weakness to exploit. And for that, we need access to the outpost's systems. Get me to that control console.
There you go! It's all ruined!
I committed murder. It's like, no! And then he died because I murdered. I murdered him too.
Self-impedes our progress. remain patient. Otherwise, we risk losing all that we found. These artifacts require an extraordinary amount of care and attention. They were not created to stand the passage of vast ages of time, but they were made for another purpose, which for now remains hidden. And without unraveling those mysteries, Zeratus, mark my words, we will never have control of this installation.
Got something. A high-capacity fuel silo is currently refueling their transport. If we destroy it, it'll take the transport along with it and bring this operation to a halt.
How many hordes of minions must I slay?
Security lift. Find a way to raise that silo.
My God.
Today.
Fuck. He's stuck, Kib. Well, normally I do, but now I'm dead. God damn.
Got something. A high-capacity fuel silo is currently refueling their transport. If we destroy it, it'll take the transport along with it and bring this operation to a halt. I've enabled a system-wide security lift. Find a way to raise that silo.
Better. Now, that beep beep must be found. Fuck. He really wants my attention. Oh shit. No, the sniper! I knew the sniper was gonna get me. No matter what you do, no matter what you try, he will fucking snipe your head. And you'll just flop on the ground like a dead little ragdoll. Sadness. There, they're dead. Almost got it. 'Cause I think this will give me my wasp. Once I have the wasp, I'll be very powerful, and no one will be able to stop Kib. Because I'll have basically unlocked all the FOB unlocks that matter. It's very clearly up there. This I doubt. I doubt it happened. I think they died. Sadness. Of course,
I'm detecting an anomalous power signature from a console connected to the fuel silo. That might be what we're looking for.
Face my strength and crush.
Oof.
Artifacts scattered across this ring are key to the destiny of the banished. They are a link to this world's past and a guide for its future. Our control of this ring is only as strong as our capacity to understand it and the mysteries that it contains.
We're gonna go boom, chat.
Discover what lies beneath. No further delay. The only barrier between the banished and our future is your lack of resolve.
It's ground to a halt. For all he's learned about this ring, total control is still out of his reach. We've
Damn.
got to keep it that way.
Need more. Need more XP, chat. More.
What now, Chief? Should we start hunting down those beacons, or did you have something else in mind?
Quit fucking asking. We'll head over and grab the power core because it's close by. But we've almost got it. You know, fuck it. We're so close. We're so painfully close, chat. But also so far. So very far. Getting these little fobs would only help humanity, right, chat? Chat. Look at them. They're being cute. They want to f each other, chat. Regular and Draconis are trying to breed. Lamau them. It's almost like a different biome, but not. It's like, it's a little wet and swampy. It's back to more or less the same now. Somebody said something about trees. These don't seem to work.
Another fob platform, Chief. Claim it.
I will almost miss you after you are killed. Now we tear you apart.
Little grunts.
No more hostiles around Fob Juliet. I think we're ready to claim it. Capture confirmed. Another fob secured for the UNSC. Look around. You can see where the ring has been slowly trying to repair itself without the Spire's help. Pretty impressive for 6 months, huh? Imagine what it could do if we left it alone for, I don't know, a few million years.
Grows into a planet because rings are actually baby planets. We don't even know it. We're like, wow, it's a baby planet. Holy shit.
I'm seeing another fob online. Standing by to support.
If we kill that one dude, we might get it. But Kibs, you have not committed enough war crimes truly to help humanity. Don't worry, we're doing it. We're working on it.
Master Chief.
We must go and kill this person there. Hopefully the roads will be... Perhaps they shouldn't be in my way.
Same team, Chief. Same team. Ghost.
Should go look in the Bickering hentai. You can see Aerith finding herself in precarious breeding situations. Just like, oh, thank Jesus. Precarious.
There you are. We've got an HVT nearby, Chief. The Hunter Bond brother pair called Myriad. They're two of the most dangerous hunters known to the UNSC. Watch your back.
Let her rip. Lost my shot. Taking fire. Backup.
Big boom booms.
Yeah, stack them up.
I can't believe we survived. How we doing?
I see you're engaging in a fair fight.
Someone get their
What?
attention.
Confirmed kill on the
I just said I see you're engaged in a fair fight.
We'll be all done here.
They give me a tank, I'm gonna do that because their bosses are kind of gay. Not gonna lie.
Some of them are really like annoying. I remember when I was going up against the sword guy. He's invisible, so he's like, ah, I see. Basically, the scripted boss fight, but you have to actively choose to actually go there. I ended up using sniper and rockets.
Let's see if we unlock the thing I want at the pube. No, we haven't. Fiends, we're not there yet. Fiends.
Yeah, you know, we need 90 more valor. I think that's what they call it.
Much rather die on foot.
We got your back, sir.
Are you enjoying the tank
sir.
controls?
Nope.
He's like, no, you know that already.
Push forward. You trying to kill me?
I don't know what they were thinking with not letting the tank be controlled like a tank.
They weren't thinking very well. Okay, we gotta kill the other dude, and that should be enough, I think.
Oh, Drudger's like, if those are hunters, okay, fine. Scorpion on. Hunter is a more fair fight. I actually haven't faced hunters yet in this game. Have they changed how they behave?
It's just like 5 and I think 4, where one dies and the other one becomes super aggressive.
Yeah,
How far is Hanse boy?
in this game, I haven't even gotten to the excavation site yet. I've been kind of doing what you've been doing, just dicking around and not engaging in the main quest for the most part, because, like, I knew it was going to be bad. Then when I got on break, listened to your thing with Bubs, and then when you got off, or changed from that, it's like, let's listen again in a little bit. And then when you join back in, it's like, I was listening to some of the cutscenes, and it's like,
skimmer creatures. We don't know much
why?
about these guys.
Why did
That
they
never
do
stopped
this?
you Before, right?
Also, side note, I don't know if you talked about this, but the brutes, at least to me, don't seem like they talk like the brutes. It's like humans that use the voice of brutes. Because they're not using language, or at least the vocabulary, that the brutes from the previous game. You notice that as well?
I'm not sure. I know that the skimmers are dumb.
Reinforcements inbound.
I guess, trying to explain back what I mean. It's like, you know, in the previous games when they refer to, well, the brutes refer to themselves, they refer to the pack, right?
I think the game's too loud for Hanse boy. There, maybe Hanse boy will be more. Hanse speaketh againeth.
Okay, so you know, like in previous games, the brutes, when they referred to themselves and their group, they said our pack, right?
And we've gained some valuable combat data about the little weirdos.
Well, if you remember in one of the
If we make
cutscenes
it
you
off
listened
this
to,
ring, it'll be useful.
one of the
I
brutes
doubt
said,
this is
"Your
the last we'll see
friends."
of these creatures.
I don't feel like a brute would refer to someone else's friends like that. I feel like they would like refer to them as their pack, not their friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, something like that.
Like, it doesn't feel like to me they talk like brutes.
Because they don't. Unlocking power cores and whatnot.
Do you like the energy weapon now, the one that you're using?
It's better.
I feel like it runs out of ammo a lot faster in this one.
It does. Does a lot more damage though.
It does.
A significant bonus to damage.
Okay, you're here. Alright.
Yep, I was over there. Just killing dudes.
Here's actually a question for you. When you've opened up the tactical map, have you experienced, like, it taking, like, a really long time to actually load in?
No.
Okay,
Nothing I could tell.
Like, when I've been opening up my tactical map sometimes, like, it takes, like, a good, like, 5-6 seconds before it actually shows me the tactical map. Because it says, like, tactical map loading in.
Good night, Gummy Bear. I know a lot of people have been having issues with performance, so I've been relatively fine, but simply they have some optimization issues. Back. Where is it? I missed it. Back left. Presumably under. Wrong button again. I'm having a hard time finding this thing. It should be, oops, wrong button. Back right, so it's back here.
I wonder if it's in a tunnel underneath the mountain.
It's entirely possible. Yep.
Sorry, this is the first map you saw those things. Yeah, they look special.
It's I don't know why they didn't use the hive thing, but they don't use them anymore. I think it's because they were built. I don't remember.
I really don't like using it in this one.
It sucks. It sounds good. It looks like it should be good, but it sucks.
I've seen some people on the forums swear that it's actually not terrible. You just have to actually understand how it works. But I swear I've tried to learn it.
Well, no, they're wrong. They're wrong for the people. If the vast majority of players play with something and like it just isn't clicking, then odds are there's something seriously wrong with the weapon.
Well, that's what I was getting at. It's like I don't agree with that. Like, I've tried. It's like even close range, I don't feel like it's that good.
It isn't. There are better weapons.
Also, I find it weird they made the Jackals sound more like the mercenary race. Granted, they didn't really have anything before, so you know.
Oh man, I hate the amount of fucking stun stuff.
Yeah, it seems like they give it's either the elites or the grunts always like what they need to stun vehicles.
So the annoying thing about the flying fuckers is basically the developers are retarded and they're like, you know what would be a great idea? Let's make more things that can snipe you. The Jackals are already bad enough. There's actually too many beam Jackals in a lot of situations. Now they've introduced a flying unit.
Kill them first.
That fucking their weapons. They have the lightning gun, so they're basically just Jackals.
Oh, they have the the actual force lightning gun.
Yep, they're just Jackals. Like that's all they are, flying Jackals.
Flying Jackals. I'm gonna hate that part.
Oh, you should see when they're introduced. It sucked. They killed like 80 waves of them.
I'll get there eventually.
Damn. I kind of wish I had the gunship thing so I could just sit back and shoot them.
That'd be nice. I mean, this is a proper installation you're at, right?
That's not gonna give me points, is it?
You could try to liberate some... Wait, no. How many points do you need?
Let's check the fob. 2,000.
2,600, right?
Yep, 90 it says.
How much of the map have you like liberated from the previous areas? Got one fob.
Done a lot of it.
Between a fob and a kill objective, you should be able to get 90.
Look over there, but I'll grab those power cord thingies first.
And yeah, Mike Campos, Bungie did not make Halo 4 or 5. That was 343.
Bungie left. And they made that god-awful game Destiny. The problem with Bungie and 343 is the development team split.
Mongoose on approach, Chief.
Oh god, that's right. I was also listening when Pelican pilot gave his backstory. I don't know if I buy that backstory, given the Infinity was the most advanced ship in the UNSC Navy.
Yep.
I don't buy that they would have civilian contractors on it.
Driving on these rocks. It's special.
I really don't like driving vehicles off-road because they bounce around way too much.
Yeah, off-roading sucks in this.
You know what's actually kind of funny? The vehicle that I enjoy driving the most is the Armored Warthog. Because it seems like that thing drives like the Warthog should drive.
I gotta get those 2 armor cores down there.
And I know you said this earlier, but I agree. Why does it, when you go into the menu, it pause the game when you're in single player?
Yeah, it's stupid, I know.
And the sad thing is, I think I know the reason. They wanted this to be a multiplayer game, but they just couldn't get it right when they first released it, so they just said, fuck it. Just release it, and we'll fix it later.
It does certainly feel that way. Where the fuck is it? Spartan Core might be at the top, I guess. I doubt it, but it might be. Nope.
You jumped on the ridge.
Easiest way to find this to mark it. Can't set a waypoint on it because it won't let me.
That'd be cheating. It's possible it might be in one of these things. I know I found a few cores inside banished bases.
I mean, I went inside this. It's empty.
Yeah, I get that. I just mean maybe it's around in one of the other ones close by.
Interesting textures.
Uh-huh. I guess that brute wanted to be fabulous for a few seconds.
We'll go to the other side and get that one then. That one's up. There we go.
Maybe it's possible the other one is on, like, a ridge.
It's over there. Oh god, I hope we never get a Space Marine too.
At this point, I best just leave that IP where it is. Or I should say the IP for that specific game.
It was
Wait,
marked
there's one
somewhere.
up there. No, turn around. Look at the building you were standing on.
Yeah.
There was a ping. No, the building you jumped on and you looked on.
What?
Right up there.
Oh, I didn't even see it in there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There will be a Space Marine 2. It's been announced. Well,
I wish not. Oh my god, it's fucking Primaris.
I'll have fun with that.
I refuse to look at it. Hard fucking pass. I kind of hope Warhammer as an IP dies. That way GW goes out of business. And somebody else can buy it. But that requires...
it's not going to die anytime soon.
Nope. There's too many fat whales that just keep buying it.
It'll get better soon, you'll see.
Keep coping. Keep coping. Oh. Yeah, fuck no. I don't... It's Primaris Marines. Fuck no, dude. Like, it's modern GW.
They're not even going to continue the story that they were telling in the first one, where it's like, huh, is the Space Marine touched by chaos or not? Who knows?
Requisition confirmed. On the way with your Mongols.
Arch probably already is aware. Because odds are people fucking spam his DMs with it. But because I'm a good fucking friend, I'm gonna send him the shitty ass. It's a worthless CG trailer.
Oh, it's one of those, so it tells you literally nothing.
Who's it being developed by? Saber Interactive. Oh god, no. They're fucking... They're Saber Interactive and Focus Home Interactive? Or whatever, Focus Home? Yeah, that's... Oh no! They can't make games. Lambao.
Terrible.
Like I said, there is no Space Marine 2. Moving on. We'll be attacking Fob Delta.
Let's go.
We'll get there eventually. Christ. That's good though. It's probably going to be a failure, which honestly will be a good thing. If they can just make sure that we'll never get an actual proper Space Marine game, that's good. 'Cause the reason why that's a good thing is because they don't have the same people making it. Because the team that made the first Space Marine said that they wanted the next one to deal with more chaos and shit like that.
That's what I was saying. It's like, they're not going to touch on the thing that the Inquisitor was really concerned about, which is you were able to, or I forget the guy's name. So just main
Titus.
character. Yeah, Titus.
I think, yeah. Generic ass fucking
like,
name, yeah.
He was like, why are you able to handle that object? Only people who are touched by chaos can really handle that object and come out like unscathed because they're already corrupted. Which is why he went with the Inquisitor in the first place, because it's like, well, either I go with them or the Inquisition's going to kill the rest of his, not chapter, but just the Space Marine forces and everyone else on the planet, right?
Or something, I don't know.
It was something like that. Yeah, so that they're never going to basically touch on that again. It's going to be a separate group of people not even touching on that.
Honestly, I thought the Dawn of War 3 trailer sucked. Like even the CG, like it's like a bunch, like it's a bunch of nothing happening.
Fob up ahead. We could use an LZ in this region.
I don't see any baddies, which is a bit.
It amuses me.
I love these invisible guys, especially if you're not paying attention and it's like, oh, I guess I'm just dead.
Fob Delta cleanup complete. Now to claim it. Get me to the terminal. Got it. All banished controls are cleared. This fob is ours. If you're looking for a good vantage point,
Dude, the
you can
Primaris
view
Marines
from the
look
peak to the
fucking
north.
awful.
It's one of the highest on the ring.
I looked at the picture of the cover,
careful on
like
your
it
way
looks like shit. Since when did Space Marines look lame?
Sorely mistaken.
Since now.
Fine. Let me know what you need.
He sounds pissy. I thought you already had your talk with him.
Dunno. Being a little bitchy boy. I'll get 30 from that. Which we are...
You didn't get any from that? Uh-huh.
We get 60 in total.
If you take care of those 2 squads and then get a priority kill, that should get you over 100.
Chief, thanks for the help. Spartan Griffin, Fire Team Taurus. Glad to see you made it back off reach.
We've got to get the captain into the hangar bay.
What do you think, Hanse?
Sure can. Warn.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought you were standing next to a support wire. Oh, holy shit. Do you know what this bug reminds me of?
What?
That's a Bethesda bug.
I hope he doesn't follow me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like, Bethesda had so many bugs like that.
Oh, Jesus.
UNSC distress signal nearby, Chief. Marking the source.
Kind of annoyed you can't take those things out for experience either.
Yeah, something. Damn. Died. I died. I went to heaven.
Yes, Chad, it seemed the bug was spreading for a little bit. Seems chill now.
No, it's still happening.
It just makes me sad when I see bugs like that in this, because, like you said, story bad, but like, I at least want the game to be fun when you play it, and it's like, when you see stuff like that, it's like, ah, you're clearly not done.
It's got some rough buggeroodles.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Oh, fuck.
No argument here. That's why the Marines call you a legend, Chief.
Get it? We saved it. The Marines is
We
we's
did.
the goodies.
6 months on this ring. I ain't dying today.
Ugh.
Oh, that one. If I remember right, if you
What now, Chief?
are
Should we start
caring
hunting
to
down
find
those beacons,
the
or did you have something else in mind?
ring artifact things, there should be one of them up near that squad rescue point.
What do those even do?
Audio logs. I do enjoy the grunt little chatter. It's adorable.
It's good that it's back.
Yeah.
They should
If you
never
don't come
removed
out, I'll get someone bigger to come in there and kill you.
Yeah.
I also really enjoy the audio lines they have when like a grunt kills you. Like, I am now the god of the grunts.
That's quite funny. You know, the grunts are great. I'm surprised grunts aren't playable yet.
I'd play as a grunt in multiplayer.
A grunt campaign, please. They need
A grunt
Firefight
game.
where you play as the Covenant. They did that in Reach, by the way.
I didn't play it because I don't remember it.
UNSC distress pulse. No response on comms. We should check it out.
No response on comms, hands.
Happens. Oh, they can have a different one then.
More banished incoming.
The squad rescue, I remember they were prisoners.
I died.
You did.
We must. This loading screen sucks. I said it before, but I'll say it again.
Like, just see it like every single time you load. Feels
Picking
like.
up reinforcements coming our way.
It's like a placeholder. There should be some sort of cool art or something. But, you know, there isn't that. There's not cool art.
I wonder if at some point you're going to get invisibility as a activatable ability.
Damn it. There's so many brutes. Problem is, they give you, like, melee weapons, but, like, you can't really use them half the time because there's so many enemies.
I feel like if you want to use a melee weapon, you basically
More of them,
have
Chief.
to pick your targets intelligently and use the grappling hook. Because if I remember right, some of the abilities with the grappling hook we can upgrade it. It's like, hey, bonus is if you have like a melee weapon.
Still playing this video game.
It's Barch.
It is.
Bick.
This is your like 10th hour or something. I saw you stream for 5 hours, then you dragged bubbles around for a few hours, and now you're back at this. Just kill yourself. There are easier ways to go, Con.
I could always play
You
Firework
know how
again.
he is. If he's going to do suicide, he's going to do it in a long and circuitous manner.
To be fair, I remember the last time like a Korean streamed himself to death, there were like headlines everywhere, so I could probably get some traction out of this.
At least somebody
A
does.
YouTuber is saddened by the loss of his retarded friend who killed himself playing Halo.
I'm very
I
sad.
can see
Please
it
give
now.
me
He's
money.
like, I'm so sad. He lifts a water bottle to his eye, squirts water down the side of his face. As you can see, I'm crying.
As you can see, I am both disheveled and distraught. Quote of the day: I knew he was dumb, but I never knew how bad it was. Second quote: I should have done more too.
Third
I don't even
quote:
know what
I
I
always
could've
knew he needed a. Fuck, I forgot the word for mentally.
I always knew he
capable-
needed a fuck.
No, no. You know the.
To be fair, yes, by Halo. It sounds like he needed a fuck.
I mean, not wrong.
I was too sweaty.
I'm
my God,
actually
it's
annoyed
done.
at myself now because I forgot the word. It's like the person who it's like they're your designated caretaker. Like there's a proper word for that I can't remember right now. No. It's not guardian. It's like medical needs.
Idiot Wrangler?
I mean, I'm sure they call themselves that like when they're talking to others. A more dignified word for it. I'm sure it'll come to me later, then I'll say, aha,
Those
that word.
Marines will live to fight another day. I hope we see them back at the fobs.
Oops.
You just got Valor, so you need to get
We
one
just
other
need
thing, I think.
a little bit more, and I can unlock that. 30.
Yeah, 30 is I
Bother
think that's-
unlocking these things. It's apparently a shit game, I've been told.
Gameplay itself is actually fine.
Oh, the
If you zoom
gameplay's
in, I think
good.
there's-
The story is compounding
Story's
the
bad.
issues with the Forerunner books. Oh, Halo was so good. And then they forgot what they were doing with the lore, because a bunch of people took over that didn't give a shit. I swear to God. I hate it. I hate what they've done to it. Gameplay's solid, though. Really tight controls. Vehicles need some work, though. Some things need some balancing, though. Shotgun's fucking garbage. I don't know how they managed to
I
make
don't know
that
what they were
useless.
thinking with the shotgun. Oh wow, you still haven't cleared out this area completely? Alright.
Why is it like an open world thing?
Because that's what they wanted to do.
They wanted to transition away. They've also... The Halo franchise, since 343 took over, has been not going very well.
That's dreadful.
So they're trying
I
to
know
reinvigorate
the
the
excuse they tried
franchise.
to use is this is what they wanted Halo to be initially.
I mean,
but
that's
it's
actually
like-
technically true. Halo 1 was supposed to be sort of an open world game where you were going around helping a ragtag resistance of human marines on the Halo. Basically try to hang on.
Hang on.
Something the matter?
No, I shouldn't have looked at the gun.
But instead, it became a relatively tight, story-focused first-person shooter that revolutionized the genre. Oh well.
Yeah, it became
here we
better.
are.
Honestly, like, I
And
like...
now you finally get that open-world experience. It's just as empty and soulless as Ubisoft wanted it.
Before we go too far into this
It
conversation,
is better than a
Arch, I'm
Ubisoft
gonna make
game,
you
I'll say
sad.
that much.
When Kibs is standing still, I want you to look at the guns he's holding.
They're jittering.
Individual components.
Here, let me pull out the
Like,
part, this one. You can see it more clearly. Look at the bolt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, notice the bolt, how it's jiggling around independently of his sway.
This game was not
Yeah.
ready.
Your dude breathes real bloody hard, dude.
Oh,
You
no.
should
The
really give him
thing
a
is,
little break.
Arch, this is also in the MCC. When you're using the remastered graphics, a lot of the guns have, like, components on them that jiggle.
Wow. How do you know that there's not a lore reason for that?
Because in the original graphics, they didn't do that.
True.
That's not good enough, I don't
He said, get a retcon, then.
Who the cunting fuck made this fucking PNG?
So are you happy about the new Space Marine announcement?
Marines in distress.
No.
What's funny is right when Chad announced or mentioned that, I was like, God, I hope they never make one because it'll be something really bad and dumb.
No, you said that,
And then
someone brought up, actually, it's been announced.
And then they're like, actually, it's been announced. And they said, then I opened it up and I'm like, it's a Primaris Marine. Oh my God, I was That is definitely something. No. That is definitely...
I know someone in
first
chat
and
said
foremost.
that the main character from the first game is now a Primaris for some reason in that, but I don't know if that's going to be
What the
true.
fuck?
He is a Primaris, yes. He takes off his helmet and it looks like Titus.
What? How is he
It's
Primaris
also been
now?
200 years, apparently, which is interesting. What happened to the
Uh-huh.
Inquisition taking him away?
I was going to
that
say,
a thing?
I remember when I was watching someone stream that game, at the very end, the Inquisition is like, we have a few questions.
Yes, and the developers even said that the plan for the next game was that he would actually be forced to go rogue.
Well, apparently they skipped all of that, and now they're just doing something else. In other words, they've found themselves a corpse lying alongside of the road called Space Marine, and they've picked it up, and they've now taken it home, where they will ravage it for many, many days.
The studio has
Oh, no,
very
no, no,
little
no,
experience
Archer,
from what I looked at,
They're
too.
going to put little puppet strings on the different, like,
By hands.
appendages.
That's not important. The studio itself had very little experience from what I looked at, and so that's very bad. Like, very, very bad.
I gave them a quick look up. They seem to have never done anything on this scale. They seem to be like a remaster conversion exporter kind of thingy.
Oh, frame rate, what
The
happened?
closest they've done is like they've worked on some remasters of Halo. That's about it. Yes, I'm not very convinced.
All hostiles eliminated. I think we're clear. They fought well, don't you think?
I mean, hell, it could be good. I'm just not very. It just
Odds
isn't
are
very
not in
likely.
its favor.
I also hate the fact that apparently randomly a couple hundred years have passed, as if they couldn't be fucked to do anything with the actual story, and it's like, we'll just skip all of that.
Sure, they'll have like a one-off line. I mean, it's like, man, it really sucked getting questioned by the Inquisitor. Good thing other person came and rescued you from the situation.
I was a crazy adventure friend character who is an Eldar. You're like, yes, sir. It's like, what the fuck?
We did a thing that was incredibly risky, but it worked.
God, I hope they just cancel it. Just do the world a service.
The problem is too, it's Focus Home Interactive, and Focus has given us some good stuff. I'm not going to say otherwise, but they're one of those developers, you know, one of those that deliver right on the middle of the scoreboard at best every time when they don't shit themselves.
They've delivered a lot of shit. I'm gonna be honest.
A lot of shit.
A lot of disappointments. Focus Home Interactive, in my mind, has become synonymous with either mediocrity or disappointment. The world's not ready for another Space Marine. We don't deserve one.
Let's see. Like, granted, they're the you know producers and stuff, but what have they? Necromunda Hired Gun. That one was exactly like, it was just a Doom copy. That was it. And I guess it was a decent Doom copy, but it was still just a Doom copy.
Copy paste.
Age of Sigmar Stormgrounds. Garbage. Aliens Fire Team, middle of the road, nothing special, nothing.
Wait, Saber did that?
Terrible. No, this is just Focus Home Interactive's recent
Oh.
track record.
Yeah, Aliens Fire Team was actually a surprisingly good game. It's not a great game. It's a good little Aliens game.
Looks like some kind of
Hood Outlaw Legend.
with it, but
What's our
whatever.
move?
Shut it down.
Necromunda Under Hive Walls, awful.
Legendary disappointment, that one.
I am not convinced.
Demon. if I destroy yours first? Did he survive the fall? I'm morbidly curious.
I mean, you don't take fall damage.
Yeah, but I'm a
Chief, let's
fucking
capture that
Spartan.
You took fall damage in the other games.
Yeah, that was dumb. And it's just like, I'm gonna ignore the fact that that is dumb.
I mean, it seemed logical to me. Even if you are in armor, like, that's still a massive shock.
No, Hanse, that's not how the fucking Master Chief fell from fucking orbit. And he was fine.
He should have been dead.
He had
I enjoy the Halo games, but he should have been dead.
Yes, but in the universe, they've established that he can survive that fall. So it doesn't matter. It's completely pointless.
Nevertheless, there should be a certain point in which simple inertia takes over.
If a game is going to establish something, I want it to be consistent. They can establish that he fell from fucking orbit and survived. Then I expect him to be able to survive a little baby fall.
To find a picture that screams retard.
It's the internet. I'm sure there's plenty.
What are you looking for specifically, and what for? That will probably help you.
I need a really retarded-looking person that I can put on the Victoria 3 video where they removed combat. So as
just
to,
use Chris
you know,
Chan.
speak to the absolute lowest common denominator.
Arch just starts laughing. He's like, "Yes, retarded though. Yes." Use
It's like, yes, he is mentally retarded. I agree. You know what person I always think of when I think of retarded person? The one where Florida man killed his imaginary friend and then felt bad about it, then turned himself into the police.
Oh God, yeah, that was pretty funny.
Another fob in UNSC control.
Retarded
This
potato.
one in the shadow of Jacklock's tower.
You disappoint me
I'd
yet
call
again.
it a nice
Dr.
view.
Go.
But then I remember what went on in there.
I can't use anyone with Down syndrome. YouTube will delete me for being bullying. I definitely can't use this black person, because that'd be racist.
Because that'd be right. Wimp, wimp.
It's fine, just change their skin color. I hear that works wonders.
Make sure the LZ is clear.
Clap. I do like how they just carelessly drop it.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. It's even funnier when a Marine, quote-unquote, dives out of the way, but dives under it, then gets crushed and dies. It's like, well, Marine, you tried?
Oh, no, that could be good. I need to find that picture from Tropic Thunder where Iron Man in blackface does that expression thingy.
Oh, Robert Downey Jr., yeah.
That was a special movie.
I did enjoy that. The blackface was
Target down. Let's deal with the
an interesting choice.
Never go full retard.
Never go full retard.
Then when he's talking to the terrorist, you should have won an Oscar. He's like, thank you.
A whole 2 videos tomorrow. My slaves will be pleased.
Your slaves? He's like, my audience slaves. What's the difference? Minions will be.
What is the difference?
Damn.
Well, you don't have to feed and house them.
Even better. They're superior to slaves. There we go. They can't ban me for
The
being
smaller
racist
they
as a
are,
white
the
person.
less they have to fall.
I'm sure they'll find some other ism.
Anyway,
Barch gets banned. He's like, what the
and
fuck?
if it fires any indication, that's a good thing.
To send an email to Google support like, no, he's white.
Oh my god.
I can show you.
You killing that one reminds
What
me of
now,
one of the
Chief?
lines that I
Should we
killed
start
for another
hunting
one,
down
where
those
it's like,
beacons,
I
or
just
did you
think
have
you
something
killed the
else in
most
mind?
dangerous grunt in the galaxy.
Bip Bap. Yeah, I killed Bip Bap.
Yeah, it's like, aha.
His name was dumb. It's fucking Bip Bap. But he's a grunt. Grunts are meant to be dumb.
They are. It's adorable.
What?
Get the captain to a dropship. Now. And what about you? I'll hold them off. You always do.
If you want the beam sword, I think this guy's the one who has the... Oh, no, it's not the beam sword, sorry. It's the dueling sword. Which is basically the energy sword.
Nobody cares. The only thing that matters is I have the wasp, which means I can cheese every fucking boss right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's one of the mild problems with an open world game.
The bosses are now cheesable.
In it.
Yeah, I started cheesing it when I unlocked the tank. I just sat back and just shot them with the tank, and the bosses are looking at me like...
The thing that I enjoyed doing is I enjoyed getting the troop transport hog.
Oh, I think there's an AA
and
gun.
then give everyone skewers.
Be careful. He's got quite a
Oh yes, the troop transport hog is broken. It's better than the tank. It's better than any vehicle in the game. Why? Because you can, at the FOBs, you can give the infantry from the weapon making thingies any weapon that you unlock. Once you unlock rocket launchers, I gave them all rocket launchers, and we went on a Warthog adventure together, and they just fucking murdered like 5 rocket launcher turrets.
That rocket launchers are more powerful than the skewer. I'll put it this way: I don't trust the AI with rocket launchers around me.
It was a horrifying experience, Hanse. I was constantly paranoid the AI was going to blow me up.
Yes, that's why I don't trust them with rocket launchers.
Another problem with an open world is you lack, or you automatically lose, all forms of narrative cohesion. The moment
no.
you can jump in a fucking hover jet knockoff and just waffle around, there's no story anymore. You can't have a story because you can't expect the player to be anywhere at any given time.
You can.
Yep.
The issue is the story has to be specifically designed with an open world in mind.
And it's bad.
This one doesn't really feel like
actually, a few games can handle open world stories better. If you ever played a game called Mercenaries, where you play as a mercenary and the Korean conflict, and you can side with like the UN, or you can do missions for the Mafia, or China, or South Korea.
Well, yeah,
that
game was designed. With
that worked because you were going around being a mercenary. The story wasn't intrinsically dependent on you, because other nations were doing so.
That's fine in a game where you play No Name, Mac, Sweetface, 267. It doesn't work with Master Chief. Like this is an inherently narrative-driven story. You're the brave special forces retard who does special forces retard things, whilst everyone else stands by and glops.
Technically speaking, they're not special forces. They're above special forces. Or at least Chief is.
They're basically in the same. They are Space Marines. They are basically cyber augmented with actual augmentations and other bullshit.
Yes, they're Space Marines.
Wannabe Space Marines.
It's literally the reason why Chief survived fucking orbital re-entry, because bullshit they do to their body. It's also why the turnover rate's so bad.
But everyone else died because they didn't have his plot on.
Yep, pretty much. Your bosses are not...
Do you feel accomplished, Kibs? He's like, yes, I do.
That boss is invisible, so it's fucking hard to see him. I hate the invisibility.
Like I said, I had to do this with a sniper rifle. Because sometimes it's weird. His sword wasn't cloaked, so I could guesstimate where his head was based off where his sword was.
I'm scared to go down there and fight him, though. Wait, is that him right there?
I was too. There's a reason I didn't.
Well, fuck you. Fuck you, little dude.
What's funny, though, this is actually the first special person that I killed.
We're close, Chief. With them out of the way.
Oh, I hate that stealth.
Yeah.
Where is he? I can't cheese him with the gunship. It's too hard.
It's literally the tower boss fight, but just a random encounter.
Like, there's like no outline.
Okay, Reguline, if you're gonna like talk about what the game says, technically, plot armor is not his special thing. It's
Fuck.
luck, which is intangible anyway.
Well, they refer to it.
Luck. That is,
The only reason why Cortana literally...
Yes,
but the only reason why Cortana ever picked Chief wasn't because he was smarter or was that he was better. Because actually he wasn't.
Yeah, she even goes, you weren't the smartest, you weren't the fastest, you weren't the strongest.
But I have a special device here that allows me to accurately gauge a person's plot armor, and you, my god, look at this. It's over 9,000.
If you're willing to admit the books, there's another reason why she chose him, but it's not really said in the games too much.
Cortana's electro pussy went wet?
No, Cortana is a...
Got him.
Ah, crap, I forget the exact thing with the AI in the Halo universe. She's a smart AI, but she's a smart AI based off a important character in the story called Dr.
Well,
Halsey.
she's also... The thing is with Cortana, she's actually not just an AI. She's fucking, like, proper sentient. Because she's actually based on a person. But the person's DNA is embedded or something. I don't remember.
And, yeah.
Actually, Kyle, it's
TLDR,
sapient.
Dr. Halsey liked John, and therefore Cortana liked John.
I mean, in this universe, there are AIs for everything. AIs run cities. AI run cars. Everyone has their own personal AI.
Actually,
Just not everyone has a smart AI. Smart AI are dangerous.
Smart AI led to the problem with 5, but 5's writing was bad. I get what they were going for.
Kyle, an
AI
AI
rebellion.
runs your smartphone. The AI is a very misleading term in general.
Well, our phones are more run by VI. Virtual intelligence.
If you're going to be using like the terminology that Halo uses, yeah, it's his smartphone wouldn't be run by an AI.
I actually like Mass Effect's distinction between AI and VI. I thought that was nice.
Yeah, I would agree that that's a good distinction.
Because it's like, AI is actually like capable of self-thought. A VI is
just a really complicated program.
Yep.
My cheeks are falling asleep for this.
You haven't played Mass Effect in a while? That's a fun game.
I don't know about that.
My favorite thing to do in
we should talk about Cowboy Bebop instead and how it's been cancelled. Yes, let's do
Oh
that.
god, it was? That's hilarious.
Kyle,
It's
you
funny.
will
I've
never
heard so
get
many
to see
people who
Ed.
like, not so many people. I heard a lot of people. It's like, oh, like I liked it. It was okay. And then so many other people. It's like
really
it's
wasn't.
trash.
Like, it actually wasn't okay. Like, in no universe was it okay.
Even the casuals couldn't save that one. Ah, Actually, no. It's better to make fun of them this way. Even they were so bad that they couldn't even get the casuals to like it. That's funny. Casuals will eat any shit that you throw at them.
Changed a decent amount of the characters to something that they were never supposed to be.
No, see, a lot of that were the high points. When they made Jet black and then also made him an absent, useless father, like...
Jet, he was the ex-cop,
Enemy
right?
reinforcements.
Jet was the ex-cop, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Fuck.
No, we don't object to this.
I also heard that they made his wife a bigger part of the plot as well. Or ex-wife, I should say.
Bigger part. She's there for like 1 second. And Jet never had a wife. He had a crush who cuckolded him for another man.
I could have... No, she was his... they were engaged. That's what it was.
Were they engaged? That's maybe... Regardless, he got cuckolded.
Yeah, no, because I remember like that was a
Arjun
thing,
is happy about this. You can tell he's like...
He's like, NTR, perfect.
Perfect. Just as all things should be.
Because if I remember right, in the anime, her thing is like she was tired
hold on
of
a
him
sec.
making all the decisions.
Chat, super cheat. Half and half noise $5 says, did you ever read the Halo books? I actually read the what was it, the first like 3, First Contact, the other one, and I read the one with Sergeant Johnson with Harvest. I read pretty much a fair few. I didn't read Cold Protocol. I know that because my dad read that one, and while he was reading that one, I was reading the Forerunner books, and the Forerunner books, like I just couldn't stop reading them because like I wanted to know about the Forerunners, but the more I read it, the more mad I got, and then I bought the second book, and I was reading that, and I was getting, it wasn't getting better. I was like, this is dumb. This is dumb. Like, what the fuck? What are precursors? What the fuck? What do you mean the Flood were precursors that turned themselves to dust and got sick? Like, what? Like, what is this crack cocaine-fueled nightmare?
I'm glad that I just accidentally only read the good ones.
Actually, no, there's a lot of good Halo books. Just do not read anything post 3. Like, Halo 3 is a game. Oh, and do not read the Halo 4 books. Or the fucking Forerunner books, especially. Oh my god. They ruined one of the cool mysteries of their universe, like the Forerunners. Like, were the Forerunners really human? Like, they kind of were, but maybe weren't. And then they, like, nah, let's spoil all that. It's like, nah, the mystery. What made Halo cool was the mystery. Not the fact that we knew the answer. When we knew the answer, we were all disappointed. I wouldn't mind them explaining the Forerunners if they did it competently.
Kyle, there's a golden rule in every single fucking genre and setting ever since the inception of anything ever. It's that nothing will ever be explained competently. And it will never be explained to everyone's satisfaction. This is why we leave mysteries.
This is why JJ is like just focused on the ducks.
Oh god, JJ. JJ absolutely started the downward spot. Like, he helped kill Star Trek. Again. It died once before, and it died again with J.J. Abrams. And then he killed Star Wars too. Thank you, J.J. Abrams. He just goes around killing everything he touches.
Yeah, but isn't that beautiful now? Now things can't even get a final death. They can get resurrected and die again.
JJ, no! I miss the days when...
Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open the mystery box.
I miss the days when Star Trek Enterprise was the bad show.
So there's a certain beauty in that. And besides, he made Star Trek way better, in my opinion. It's just a shooty bang bang retard show now, which is what it should always be.
The thing that Star Trek was never supposed to be.
Oh, he ruined it so much.
Interesting choice, Elite.
He did now.
He just died.
Oh, they have a rocket launcher. No! He did.
See, that's the issue. Like, any mystery series either needs to fucking end, or you need to come up with some way of explaining the mystery. But the thing
it's got to be good.
You can't explain the mystery.
Actually, Brotherhood did. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. They built up this big mystery, this big subversive plot, and then they executed it, and it was actually good. With the whole nation thing. I don't want to spoil it because I don't know if chat's seen it.
See,
the thing happened.
Yeah, but that was less of a mystery, because the mystery was always known. Like, the question was always known. But the plot points to arrive at the answer were all kept in darkness. Like, that's separate. There wasn't like a grander... How do I even explain it?
Disappointing.
Like, there wasn't like a grander mystery that nobody knew. It was simply just a slow revelation of the information required. And what Brotherhood did so goddamn well was subverting your faith in characters. That was the true beauty. Whereas, take for example Westworld, right? Westworld had a really cool, if way too fucking obvious setup. Robots go berserk, because they do. It's Hollywood.
It would be more subversive at this point if the robots worked exactly as intended.
Exactly, which is why, by the way, Asimov's iRobot was so fucking brilliant.
What about the movie? He's like...
Oh, there was no movie.
I don't make art squeal.
And smile at the same time. Oh, fucking iRobot.
See, when I was a little kid, I saw that. I thought it was okay.
There wasn't one mystery. The one mystery was the fucking crazy dude that wanted to make all of the robots go batshit insane because it's a Hollywood movie. That was the mystery, and when they ran out of that mystery, they just came up with more mysteries on top of each other, and at that point, you don't have a mystery, you don't have a story, you have a script that needs writing.
That's the problem with Halo. Halo basically was like, okay, they defeated the Flood, but then like, no, they didn't. And then now in this game, they're like, oh, the Forerunners, like, you defeated the Forerunners because they came back, which was dumb, by the way. They're like, there's this big enemy that the Forerunners fought that was worse than the Flood, the thing that destroyed the Forerunner Empire. There's an enemy that was bigger, and they're called the Endless, and they're actually way worse than the Flood. The Flood are nothing by comparison. It's like, don't... What you're doing is you're trying to devalue something that's actually a threat in the universe, this actual parasitic plague, and trying to say that, no, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, the parasite which, the more biomass it gets, the smarter it is. Which means even fighting it was a threat.
You've got two errors, which all of these things commit again and again. First and foremost, you are denigrating your own setting by going, oh, this thing that we told you was so dangerous, actually it isn't. Okay, now you've made your setting lesser. You've diminished your own setting for the potential gain of this other thing. But if you've already pulled this card once, and that's the second great error, once you've done something one time, it's not a surprise anymore. It's not interesting. It's not exciting. Oh, there's a grand threat to the galaxy. Ooh.
Oh, because
by the way, here's the second one. Ooh.
Because it
just
like,
keeps
okay,
going,
if you pull
yeah.
it once, there's nothing stopping you from pulling it again.
That's one of the problems with that, too, yeah. Oh, go ahead.
It yoinks people right out of the experience. Because why the fuck should they care now?
That's one of the problems I have with, like, honestly, Halo. Halo, in my opinion, I think Master Chief's story should have ended with Halo 3. It was poetic, and it was actually kind of like, it left it ambiguous, and it was kind of like, it had a somberly sad feel. The whole game had a sad feel. You know why?
Honestly, I thought, like, in the end, it's like...
On the back of... I know, but hold on. On the back of Halo 3's box, it says the conclusion to the epic trilogy, meaning it's the conclusion to Master Chief's story. And then they just brought him back in 4 and made him do more stuff in 5 and 6. Honestly, I don't mind the universe. You can still make more Halo games. But I think it's time for a Master Chief story to come to a close. Because they did that in this game as well, where they're like, oh, you know, Master Chief was beaten by this banished guy named Atriox. Okay, but he was beaten off screen before the game started. What? So, he was... This guy, Master Chief, the fucker who fucking saved the galaxy not once but twice, is beaten by some dude who's already dead, and he died off screen. And he also beat Master Chief in the prologue. Like, what? That's like you're assassinating Master Chief to build up a threat that isn't a threat.
That's another common mistake too. Once you've made a hero, you'll have him be beaten up by a B villain, so that you can go to the player and go, oh look, isn't he dangerous? No, again, the only thing you achieved was lessening your own franchise.
Now you've made Chief's accomplishments look fucking dumb. It's like, oh, he, you know, fucking did all these things. Yeah, but some fucking gorilla monkey-looking dude just came along and slapped him. Say, okay.
And
okay.
the creators of these things constantly underestimate the damage this does. Like, they think we're idiots, alright? They think we're stupid fucking consumers that will just devour everything placed in front of us.
Sadly, some of us will.
To be fair, most of the time they're not wrong.
That's the worst
thing.
part.
They're not actually right, because you can look at Star Wars, right? Look at Skywalker. They invalidated his entire saga. They killed the entire character of Skywalker. And what happened? The toy sales, the actual, you know, fan products, fucking disappeared. Nobody
Here's
wanted
my
it.
counter to that point. If that's the case, why was Loki not also hated? Like the actual show Loki. Because Loki did basically the same thing to his character, and people, as far as I could tell, seem to...
Sadly, they liked it. It's case-by-case basis. It depends on
like,
what.
That's the thing. Loki was never intended to be the hero. Loki was always a bitch. Like, even in the Marvel movies where he was supposed to be the big hero, he was like, I'm Loki, I'm totally tough. Then he gets punched in the face and he cries like a little bitch. Like, stupid.
I don't necessarily agree with that interpretation of it. The point that I was getting at is that since you were talking about Luke, I feel like that was a very special case where people were, it's like, okay, you destroyed this character fundamentally in a way that I did not enjoy watching. But with Loki, it's like, okay, fine, don't do it that way. Then all of a sudden, it's like, okay, we can do it this way now.
Again, I think the fundamental difference is Loki was never a hero. Like, Loki was never intended to be a hero. He was turned into a little bit of a hero for the fan appeal, but his primary reason why he was interesting was because, one, apparently women want to bang him for reasons unknowns to me, and
it's the
two,
actor, probably.
Probably.
You say what you will, he does have a certain charisma about him.
No, I'm thinking it's the actor.
He was very simple to use. Like, you could put him in lots of stuff, and nothing really damages his reputation. Because again, he's a bad guy. He's supposed to get his ass kicked. He's supposed to be humiliated in it. At the same time, there are some characters that can be humiliated more than others and still have the audience have more of a tolerance for them. It depends on the audience's relationship with the character. For me, for example, Thor Ragnarok, I think it was, where he gets his ass beat again and again and again and again and again, half of the time by unpowers as well. That murdered my interest in fucking Avengers, frankly, because it's Thor being demasculinated ritualistically throughout his entire movie, his own fucking movie.
Let's do this.
That was actually a character assassination movie. Like, the whole thing was meant to be.
Like, he gets knocked out by a fucking stun gun. Like, 3 times. The god of cunting thunder. And then they made him fat. And then they made him give up control of Asgard to... Oh, jeez. No, you know what? I'm just gonna stop forgiving myself.
No, Arch, come on, keep going. Who do they give up control to?
Character. Now he's fucking Star-Lord's fucking sidekick. Thor is Star-Lord's fucking sidekick. Star-Lord is an unpowered person whose primary power is having a laser pistol. Thor is sidekick now.
Having a laser pistol and relying on others, and also just being funny. Like, he's just comedic.
I want to point out, Star-Lord's entire crew, right, should never be saving the galaxy from anything. Star-Lord himself's special ability is being funny and having a pair of laser pistols. The most powerful individual on his entire team is the green dude, probably. And Thor should realistically be able to vaporize him with a fart.
Yep.
Oh, this smell.
It's special, isn't it?
It's one of the biggest things that always annoyed me about the Marvel movies, the Avenger movies in particular. To begin with, they had a reasonable power level. You know, Iron Man is super fucking powerful, Captain America is super fucking powerful, the Hulk is super fucking powerful, but then they started introducing more and more people who just did not play in this fucking league. And it gets very obvious, again, when Thanos is fighting and Star-Lord is there, like, you don't survive this.
In pretty good shape,
or the extraterrestrial invasion and fucking Hawkeye is shooting down these fucking monsters on their flying bikes made out of metal and brushes off bullets with these fucking arrows. Black Widow, why did Black Widow live? Anything.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're gonna complain about character power levels, any of the sorcery characters, like Doctor Strange and whatnot, because it's like their abilities are, well, undefined, but also, if you're willing to look at like what they can do with what they show, they can also be quite sadistic as well. I mean, even in Wanda's own show, she's sadistic, even though they don't think she is.
Oh god, that was
The
awful.
Scarlet Witch is one of the most powerful characters in the Marvel universe. The problem is she's also a fucking retard who can't control herself. Like, she's usually the plot point who fucks something up and everybody else needs to fix it.
Basically their version of Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. Fuck that woman.
Oh god, I forgot how bad the tank controls are. Help me! Okay, I got him stuck.
I can't help you. I'm not in the game.
I refuse to use the
don't
tank.
want to.
They've absolutely made the tank a potato. And it's squishy.
So, yeah, Arch, imagine they took tank controls from away from a tank and then tied it to the direction you're pointing at.
It's pretty bad.
Those are fun.
So if you're trying to do evasive maneuvers, you can't because if you're pressing forward, the tank wants to go in the direction you're pointing, not the direction the actual tank is facing.
Call of Duty, the latest World War
Vanguard?
II one. No, Vanguard. Right, that's true. Vanguard. The video game's so woke, even Kotaku thought it was a bit fucking much.
Yep.
No, not that one. The one before that, when they first returned to World War II after absolutely.
Oh, Call of Duty World War II. It's just called that.
Probably. They had a tank level in that one. It is the worst vehicle controls I have ever experienced. It's
I remember
like the
watching
tank
you play that.
is
That's
on
funny.
fucking ice skates.
Arch was so mad, and then I brought it up like when we were hanging out, and Arch like, he just got instantly triggered. He just started ranting about it.
Like, it was really awful. Like you're driving this massive tank, and it just slides. It just slides.
I think for me, these are some of the worst tank controls I've played with in a while.
The tank controls here are... I don't know what they're... Like, when I play them the aircraft, I can use the WASD keys to strafe and stuff, but when I play the tank, it's like, tank does what tank wants.
Tank works in mysterious ways.
Digging in here. We're following you, sir.
God, fuck you, that's why.
Careful with this wasp, Chief. He maneuvers well.
I was correct, though, chat. I knew the Wasp would be the most broken thing, and ever since I've unlocked it, it is. I can clear out areas with hardly ever dying now. It's busted. Giving the player access to a flying vehicle like this should be part of a level. Honestly, this is one thing I miss about the other Halos, the linear levels. You got to see a lot more interesting environments that are cram-packed, filled with like stuff to fight and good fighting areas and stuff like that. Good vehicle sections.
I would say for a game like this, if they want to give you a flying thing like this, it should explicitly be like a scout vehicle, so that way you can't pull what you're doing right now.
You just sit back and kite shit and be like, Lamau game, what are you gonna do about it?
Game's like, right, because it can't shoot you.
This is the thing. I remember back in the day, everyone was like, we need freedom, we need open world. God, wouldn't it be so
Sandbox.
cool with open world games?
The hatred of
backhouse stories.
No,
yes.
Corridors.
The thing is,
That's
I think
no.
some
Hold on,
people,
hold on.
it's,
So when it comes to linearity, right? Linearity in the industry, or not the industry necessarily. Well, maybe a little bit. Linearity has been viewed so negative, like, oh, it's a linear game. The word linear became synonymous with bad at a point there for a while.
Yes. It had a lot to do with total butt cancer. He complained a lot about that. Until eventually he changed his tune and went like, you know what? Linearity
well, I
so
feel
bad.
like also it was people complaining about the wrong thing. When people said freedom in regards to like games, what they were more meaning is like, I want more ways to do the objective you gave me, not a
Multiple
free
approach,
sandbox.
yeah. Like, if you play...
Yes. But the thing is, that's not what anyone got or made. It's like, you know the first, like, level or so of an RPG, where you get to a quest and you're like, oh my god, there's like 5 different solutions. And on the next level, you never see that ever again.
It's because it's the PR thing, yeah, because they do it to front load it. Also, the same for shooters. Like, you play like a shooter, like an old school shooter especially. First level, like, doors and stuff are blowing up, you know, it's super cool. And then next level, nothing blows up and
Yeah, the
nothing's
15-minute hook.
Yes. That's actually something we talked about in the development when we were working on our games. Like, there's a thing in the industry. It's called the 15-minute hook. And it's not just the industry. Other things have it too. You have 15 minutes to hook your player. To make them actually like not want to put it down or drop it or turn it off.
It's true for literally everything. Like, you can look at our channels are a bit special in this since we have very dedicated audiences, but generally speaking, a YouTube video, the majority of people will either stay or click away within the first 30 seconds.
Yep. You have to hook them. They have to stop. With streaming, how you hook them is they message something because they're looking for, they're bored, they're looking for interaction, and then you immediately talk to them, and that sort of catches their interest because you're talking to them, so people don't just normally leave. Now that's not always true, but by and large, once you start talking with chat, they don't waddle away. Because most people, when you talk to them, don't waddle away. They're bored, they want to talk about something. This is tips chat for those who want to do streaming stuff, if you ever do it on your own.
Don't take streaming tips from him, he's tiny. Go to the e-thoughts instead. Skin, ankles, yes.
No, Arch, you're wrong. Be born with the right genetics.
Have a vagina. There you go.
Have a vagina, yes, that tends to be useful. Helpful, one might even say.
Very powerful.
If you don't have one, get a neo-vagina. You're gonna have to dilate it like 3 times a day or something, and it's gonna hurt like a bitch. But...
Or if you're willing to be a bit...
Listen, popularity comes at a cost,
your
Arch.
Morals, pay someone else to be a model for your stream.
See, that's another drain on your economy, though. And it's a drain that will eventually realize that she's kind of earning all the money on her own. Gotta be careful.
You see, at that point, you gotta get them like hooked on drugs or something.
Just fucking become a VTuber and get yourself a nice, solid little voice changer.
And make sure it's always on, otherwise people know.
Yeah, I remember there was one a while ago.
Where it flipped off.
It flipped off, and they managed to flip on their actual face cam, and there was just this massive fat fucker waddling away from the computer.
He's like, oh shit.
Damn it.
My VTube
And
career
even
is
if you
over.
do that, make sure you know when your mic is on and off. Because I also remember a few times when it's like a streamer is like, oh yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing anything. They're still going to pay me to do it though. It's like, everyone knows that's going to happen, but you never say it.
Oh shit.
Again, I hate these guys because they just come out of nowhere.
They stuff fucking invisible sword guys in all these rooms, and I want to grab the level designer and just wring his neck.
Crap, Kyle.
He's like, yeah, it's one thing if they did it like once in a while, but it's like almost all
The thing is, I feel like they only do that so that you use the tactical threat scanner thing.
Yes, you press 2 and then you use your power ability, and then you like, boop. Oh, he came from behind. Well, that's true. I'm dead. That's true. Actually, that happens, Bryony. There's a person who used to sometimes watch our streams. A bit weird, but like one time he said something, but it wasn't particularly interesting, and somebody had said something a little bit more interesting beneath him. He got very upset because I didn't read his thing and I read somebody else's instead.
Well, that makes you a cuckold, Kyle, for doing that.
Doesn't make me a cuck. Makes him a cuck. Because he got cucked by somebody else. Chat cucks chat.
Cuckold
New
wars.
approach to hacking.
Look, Chief doesn't have time to hack.
Ransom keep is
I mean, you
that's
played the
one of
Halo
issues,
games.
Like,
He
Doom
just
did
smashed
that,
that.
and he was a really cool Doom guy thing once, where it's like hacking minigame. No, kick. Now everyone does it.
Wait, hold on.
No, but the
No,
thing is,
that's a Master Chief thing. Because
yeah, I was gonna say Master Chief always did that.
in Halo 1, they're like, we gotta like use the ring, and Master Chief's like, I'm gonna blow it up, and they're like, no, don't blow it up. And then Halo 2, he's like, I'm gonna give the Covenant back their bomb, and he just floats through space.
For a brick, you feel pretty good.
Chief has always been that, because he's
I will
he's
say,
not
though, in Halo
smart.
3,
He's a brain, brand new brain.
In Halo 3, I do feel like the Covenant and the humans could have waited like 3 days for the ring to be finished.
Yeah, that was dumb. Because, like, we need to fire the ring now. Why?
Because their one concern is the grave mine going to Earth, but the grave mine went past Earth to the Ark.
Yeah, he's on the Ark with them.
So it's like their big concern was basically taken care of.
It was
and
a
the
silly
Ark's
thing.
automated defense systems, the Sentinels, were trying to contain the flood where they found them. And it's like, I feel like they could have waited like literally those 3 days for the ring to be complete, to fire it, and then Guilty Spark would have been happy.
Yeah, I'm actually... Oh, God, no, don't worry. They retconned Guilty Spark's death. He's alive now.
Oh, I know.
Guilty Spark
done.
is not only alive, but Guilty Spark is now... He has a body, and I think he also has a love interest. And I'm like, what? A Forerunner AI has a love interest. What the fuck?
Is it a calculator?
I don't know. It's a person.
You guys are making Halo sound pretty fucking shit, aren't you?
I'm telling you, they killed what I
This is
like.
basically when Halo was starting to go gay. Halo 1 through 3 is good. Fairly solid. Again,
fairly, it's pretty
there's
good.
some dumb stuff, like I mentioned, where it's like, they could have waited those few
Well,
days.
there's one thing,
Now,
like in
there's
Halo
another
3.
uncomfortable thing. Random love interest to characters that don't need them. Like that one time they tried making Sonic bang a 12-year-old girl. That was weird too.
That was weird.
The first like, whoa, hold on, that's not what happened.
Hold on.
Context.
Gotta go fast, boys. Woo!
Oh, no. Do you know what my favorite thing regarding that is? It's fucking, crap. What's the stupid princess's name? Princess Peach and Sonic, and it's just like, wow, that it? And it's just Sonic over there looking like completely just like a nervous wreck.
Oh my god, no. See, the thing about Princess Peach is Princess Peach, like, where did those little baby Bowser kids come from? Okay, Peach has been banging and literally breeding with Bowser. Mario Man cucked. Big sad.
There's a reason the Toads
By
always
a
say your
fucking
princess
turtle.
is in another castle. You see, they're not captured. They're Princess Peach's watchouts. Or sorry, lookouts.
Damn. So that
And all of the little Koopa children call her Mama.
See, I'm
Even more
telling you.
evidence, why does Bowser keep getting invited to all these Mario Party events?
Yes, kind of. That is true. Peach is like, dude, I need me that fucking turtle cock.
No, here's the thing. I think they're actually all in on it because all Mario wants to do is be the one who saves the princess. So he's like, okay, he's getting what he wants. Bowser's getting what he wants, clearly. And then Peach, she's like, well, I mean... Win.
But what about Luigi? What does Luigi ever get?
He gets to bang that other princess. What's her name? Daisy?
Luigi deserves
I'm not sure
better.
he does.
I thought Daisy was made to be like his pairing.
If I remember right, originally Daisy's first like debut was in a Mario game. And then I also, if I remember right, what's that character's name? Like Rosalie? In like one of the variations, like she was hinted to be Luigi's daughter.
That's disturbing. And I don't like it.
Also, you notice how
I'm not gonna lie, Luigi is secretly a psychopath. Like, look at those Mario Party games when he's like second place or someone drives by him, it's just the death stare. Like, he's secretly a psychopath.
He's ready to kill.
Luigi would fuck men up.
Live to win. And then he kills people. We must kill the things here. Won't be long, chat, till we have this game beat. I think 1 or 2 more streams. Because I've done almost all the bonus content. I've got the wasp, so doing... I'm gonna have an aneurysm. God has forsaken me.
Out of curiosity,
Maybe this
how
is the
long
reason
did
they
it take you to beat the opening level?
Not that long.
Halo opening level? Why do you
This
ask?
game.
Is there a problem
Just
with?
answer the question, Kyle. Just answer the fucking question.
I don't know, not that long. I restarted twice because I was messing with the graphics.
Okay, but how long? How long did it take you?
Maybe like what? Is it like a 30, 40 minute thing?
30, 40 minute
For the
thing?
first mission, like, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty short. Why?
Okay, so when Kotaku says it took them hours to beat it...
Yeah, I knew you were gonna get to that eventually.
See,
a lot of people have given... Archer,
When we checked the save, it said an
normal.
hour when I got like out of it. But the reason why it was an hour is because I restarted twice because I was messing with the graphics because there were some weird frame rate problems.
If I remember right, didn't they also do the game on normal, not even heroic?
Yeah,
Well,
I played on
that was in the
heroic.
recommendations. You know how they do the clickbaity things I wish I knew before I started playing?
I saw the screen caps, yeah.
Yes, their thing was like, turn the game down to normal.
I was playing on heroic and I felt like things were too easy in the first part of the game.
Some things are balanced poorly, like some of the bosses are fucking too spongy, but that's just me. But I'm playing on heroic. For the first section of the game, I played on normal just to get a feel for the guns and controls, and then I had to do some rebinding of my keys. Then after I restarted the graphics, and once the game let me up the difficulty, I upped it to heroic. I'm actually annoyed it won't let you change the difficulty settings when you're in the middle of a mission. You have to back out in order to change that.
I wonder why that is.
You have to back, or no, you can't change it in game. You have to back out to the main menu. Chat helped me because I couldn't figure it out. You have to click load,
Fairman, if I remember, it was also
and then
helping you
change
with this
difficulty.
as
Or
well.
was it Fairman? Yeah, it might have been fucking Nazi man. Nazi.
Fairman was there when you were doing that.
Probably leading me into Banschism. But yeah, we're playing on heroic. Heroic is basically hard. The next difficulty is legendary, which is
I still remember
too
the
much
little
for me.
fucking blurb for legendary. Recommend for people who love jackal snipers.
See, I'm playing on heroic, and I die mostly to jackal snipers. On heroic. So those developers can shut that... I don't even
It's
want to
almost
know.
like they knew exactly what they were doing with that difficulty.
Oh my god, the jackal snipers are super good in this game, and I hate it. And then they introduce a flying variant, this new alien race, but they fly, they use a gun that shoots lightning, and it's basically just a flying sniper. It's cancer, and they come in hordes.
Draconis,
Good.
it's not hours for the first Halo 1 mission, it's hours for this Halo Infinite.
The missions are actually fairly short. It takes me about 30, maybe 20 minutes to beat them, it seems like. What's taking the most game time is actually the open world aspect, because I'm going through and collecting everything. Because I'm pretty methodical when I play games like this. I'm almost done. I'm not doing any of the skulls, because I have no idea how to find them.
All I know is there's one skull in the open area, because the game literally tells you there's one skull to find here.
I don't even think I bothered. I think I just ran past it.
No, I didn't realize that till sorry, I had to sneeze. After I went to that area, but I'm not gonna restart it just to find the one skull.
Live to breed.
Live to breed? Barge.
Should we
He's
start
like,
hunting
breed
down
Barge.
those beacons,
Barge
or did you have something
horny.
else in mind?
It's like, Barge, no.
Delete that, and delete that, and...
That's your regular line. The
Barge,
vehicle did
when are you
crush a
gonna make
marine.
the Space Marine video? So honestly, what are you gonna probably say? You're gonna be like, I
Better,
can't
bro.
wait. You're not gonna be. You're sad. You're mad. It's Primaris Marines.
Make a video on it. It's just Primaris garbage. Nobody cares. It's Primaris.
She's renowned for her fleet command skills, but she's just as lethal on the ground. Be careful.
You're being shot at by that thing's hamsters. Do something about it.
No, those aren't turrets. Like the things on the side of the gunship are.
Those
they
are
have little, like,
turrets.
pod. No, when he said that, I was thinking like the little pod turret things. You know the ones.
Yeah, but what was shooting me was turrets. No.
Yeah, you fucking catch up. You condiment you.
Oh,
May you
don't
be
you
green pie
fucking.
violently by Santa Claus.
When you kill the
See how
rocket
those two
launchers.
things are connected.
Yeah.
The more and more I think about it, it is entirely possible to be green-pied violently. In fact, I'm starting to believe that there are very few ways in which you can't be green-pied violently. I mean, the act itself is pretty violent.
You thrust in with all your righteous fury. You're like,
If words can be violent, ejaculating into somebody's asshole can definitely be violent.
See, I wasn't gonna say asshole because I wasn't thinking like gay, Arch, because you're a fucking little gay boy.
You know women have assholes too, right?
Yeah, but that's gay. Arch, you're gay, aren't you?
Your understanding of homosexuality is very twisted, and I blame the modern day world.
Arch has a butt
I blame
obsession.
Juicy Smollett.
Right, you. Or I'll blow my nose at you. He's like, no, you don't want boogies. What you want?
Oh, so I realized I didn't finish one of my thoughts earlier. I'm wondering if this vehicle is why they gave so many enemies access to weapons that have the EMP ability.
It's not doing them any good, is it? Because I'm killing them.
No, it's not. I'm just saying, I'm wondering if that's the reason.
Fuck! There's something with a sniper. There isn't that much left, I would think. Is there something shooting me from the right? What the fuck?
This is exactly my feelings right here. I'm looking at the little tweet I made, and one person is simply just, we waited so long and they dirtied my boy, turning him into a Primaris Marine. That's exactly my feeling. I'm like, I don't know. He's a Primaris Marine now, and clearly this has nothing to do with the original story, because 200 years have fucking passed. Okay, fine, I'm gonna have to do a video on this comment.
You are! Personally, I'm mad about it, but I don't cover Warhammer. It's your job! Your job is to cover Warhammer!
Your job is to
find out that Chad is calling Arch out. They're saying that
I don't do that anymore. I retired. That channel's gone.
That's the end of Rith Cool.
Chad is saying that you cannot breed via anal.
Took a big hit.
Actually, that entirely depends on how hard you orgasm.
Not bad for a day's work, huh?
Like that? He's like,
Spin to win, live to breed.
I think Barch might be a little too excited. It's up here. It's gonna be. It's gonna be a squeaker up here. Squeaker game. It's a rock.
I can't wait for Shadman's trial to start. Oh, I want to see the judge. I actually do.
Why is he under trial now? Everyone,
someone.
I don't even know why. All I know is a guy that draws some of the spiciest hentai on the internet is going to have to go before a judge. And the meme of it.
Oh, Buck.
Did you, by the way, you did hear about the Juicy Smollett trial, right?
That's been interesting. A disaster, from what it sounds like.
I just like the memes of it. Like, I don't care about any of the political nonsense around it, but one of his attackers, Juicy admitted in court that one of his attackers used to be his gay lover.
Didn't he also admit that, like, they hung out, like, before? Like, that day hung out before?
Yes, and he also admitted it sounded like they hung out in the more,
bedroom hung out.
I just... See, to me, all of this just sounds like a lonely house mom porn skit. Like, he sets this up like, come at me and like a big, tough mega man. Like, slap me around a bit, push me up against the wall, daddy.
Yeah. Make me your little bitch, you know, like that.
Let's make it ours.
Yes. Like, wear that red hat to dominate me.
Yeah.
I mean, you joke, but there's been a number of articles about apparently that's a fetish for a lot of people.
Well, it's not a fetish for a lot of people. It's a fetish for Jesse.
No, I'm saying, like, in addition to Jesse, there's other people there. It's like,
yeah, but we're not talking about them. Who cares about them?
I mean, it's the...
Fuck.
It is literally why Shades of Grey outsells, like, everything. There's a lot of women out there that want to be treated like little whores.
50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades of... Elmont? Elroy? 50 Shades of Marvel. 50 Shades of Equestria. Oh.
This is not something we need, Blondie.
No, I think it's something we need. Like, if your primary objective here is getting really roughly dealt with, 50 Tales of Equestria would achieve the objective.
50 Shades of Banana.
Has anyone ever explored just how big those horses are?
I'm sure someone has, knowing how autistic people on the internet can be.
Equestria, relative size comparison. DuckDuckGo.
From some of the conversations I've heard tailed from Reddit, I'm sure someone has bothered to do the calculations.
Let's see. USS Equestria. That's a Star Trek ship.
No! Actually, the word Equestria is based on something.
Exactly, now we know that furries are confirmed in the Star Trek universe.
Right, let's see here. Pony, scale, friendship is magic, Equestria daily forums. Daily forums, huh?
Archer's first comment on there, it's like, what is the scale of these horses compared to people?
I never knew this existed. Let's see here. Safe. Huh. I do. If you have to tag it safe, I don't know if I want to know anymore. Right, so, this thing that looks like a shiny horse is about the size of a Fletcher-class destroyer. That's big.
What?
Ah, here we go. Right, so, what the fuck is your name? What's the purple horse's name? Help me.
Fucking
You're
know.
asking as if we know.
One of them was called Sparkle something.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to
Apple.
figure out these characters.
The only
Apple
one I
one.
know, just because people keep fucking talking about that character over the years, is Rainbow Dash. It's the only character I know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, here we go. This one's a little bit more down.
That's the little rainbow one.
Yes.
Right, so, according to this, a pony's eye level, standing on their hind legs, would be roughly equivalent to the average human's crotch.
Envy.
I'm annoyed by
Isaac,
what
you
that
considering
is.
how quickly you answered that question.
What did he
What's
say?
the question?
He said Twilight, and that's why I'm narrowing my eyes.
Twilight.
Why do you know that?
Right, so, what's the name of the princess-looking one, the white one, with the fluffy, sparkly hair? Because she's the tallest one, and she would be a little bit taller than a human being. Yeah, all of the other ones are placed with their heads at perfect cock level. I feel as if this was not an accident.
They're like,
This is one of those things, if we're going to be truly autistic, we now have to actually be autistic. When they say average, like, height, like, average, like, Scandinavian height, or, like, actual, like, average height?
Well, no, this is using Da Vinci's drawing of a man, so theoretically that would be a fucking midget, and an Italian.
That means we're dealing with Italians.
Yeah, midgets. So, an equestrian would reach me a little bit above the knees in due likelihood. That's tiny.
My
Gotta get
campus
that smaller female
asks,
tag.
is 4chan still banning them? We can only hope.
I'm not
the
gonna lie, I was
baby
gonna
ponies
laugh
are
if that
even
aircraft
smaller.
splattered you.
Apparently, the baby ponies is 3'6". Retarded American measurements.
Confirmed. Only way with your Scorpion.
The real question is why, Blondie? Why? He's like, well, because I'm blonde.
Well, yes. And because if you're gonna delve into something, by God, delve into it properly.
Or just saying, if you're gonna boldly go, don't just say boldly.
Right, well, we have now answered many questions. Amongst them, in due likelihood.
Hold on. LR Captain has outed himself and says that he is a brony, and that if you have any questions, you can ask him.
No.
So there you go, Arch.
Well, the most important question would be, can bronies and humans mate? Well, well, surely they can mate. I'm assuming they have holes somewhere. They've got one in their head, if nothing else. Can they breed? Can you have a human-pony hybrid?
He's not going to go down.
Yeah,
I'm hearing a CK2 question here. That's all I'm going to say.
Chances on the ring.
Fuck.
Crackers. There's a pony named Crackers.
Of course there is.
There's one named Whiteboard, too. Medusa, Sleet, Amalgam, Shiro, Silva, Sapphire. These are some very Chunibyu names.
You say that. I say, escort, quote-unquote, names.
True, true. Then again, Crackers. See, if I saw an escort with the name Crackers, I'd be very skeptical.
You know she's fun.
Or no, Kibs, better yet. You know what she wants to do in the bedroom.
Oof.
Oh no. Cock and bull torture.
Pose out her cat of nine tails.
Dibs on the gun.
Ah, the Equestria relative furry chart. Good, good. Less humans, more ponies. Humans in Equestria, thin fiction. Sure. Let's click on this. What could be the list of happenings?
Go on an FBI watch list. Come for you a few days later.
Hostile vehicle.
Oh no.
Look at you go.
I saw the shell popping out of the back. I remember you talking about it earlier, and now that I see it, it's like, oh, that looks so terrible.
Why would the shell be that way when it fires? The cannon faces forward. That means the shell turned. Look. Pump.
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 And no, like, that isn't the biggest issue. If anything, the biggest issue is the recoil. Like, the thing is, once the if we're thinking a system that automatically evicts the shell through the back, right? You'd likely to have kind of the same system as like in a pistol's recoil, where you use the force of the recoil to just slam it out the back, nice and simple. But instead this, the weapon fires, and then a full second later, the shell is evicted. Maybe Master Chief just grabs the still hot shell and throws it out of the hatch.
Master Chief is just... actually, no. In this one, he's not, because it actually shows that he's in the front of the tank. Oh, and Arch, in regards to your question, now our captain says, it would take a lot of transformation magic, but it may be possible. Also, don't look up cupcake fanfic.
Double cup cupcake?
No, don't look up the cupcake fanfic.
Alright, the cupcake.
No! No!
Oh, see, this isn't too bad. No, this is fine. This is not an issue. It's just the violent psychopathic torture of various MLPs. Like, I don't have a problem with that. Like, dead ponies? Not an issue.
One less pony to go.
Man, this is some twisted shit, though. Is she eating Twilight Sparkles?
Probably.
She is. Wow. Holy cows, my kidney.
Look.
Is that what she said?
When those ponies say, I'm gonna eat you, they literally mean it. They're gonna eat you.
Holy cows, my kidney.
Oh.
You got it, Chief. Vehicle driver en route.
That's kind of retarded.
It's a party. Oh, that's adorable. She constructed. She made furniture out of their bones and skin. Good.
I mean, that's just being eco-friendly.
Yes, like that's just what's that
Recycling.
word they keep using these days? Sustainable.
It's sustainable furniture.
Yes.
Renewable furniture resources.
Let's see.
APT nearby, Chief. Ordo Mall. One of the most lethal assets they've got. He's not going to go down easy. Taking him out will
apparently.
improve the UNSC's chances on the
Okay, that explains it. Right. So the pink one, whose name I presume to be Cupcake, has been possessed by Satan Pony. That's the best I can describe it. And due to being possessed by Satan Pony, she's now gone ever so slightly insane. and she begins just brutally, viciously murdering all the other ponies, but she never quite finishes the job against half of them. So eventually another one gets possessed by Jesus Pony, I guess? And they have a big
I was hoping you were going to say other Satan Pony.
Damn, this is a whole subgenre.
Hand me my ass.
Finally got it.
Rainbow Dash, that's that one's name. There you go.
Everyone still got their limbs? We 100% on limbs?
Well, on the bright side, I have learned today that there's more to bronyism than merely fucking the ponies.
Fuck.
There's fucking them up.
Yeah.
Target elimination confirmed, but we're not out of the woods yet. Finish off the squad.
Truly a diverse subculture of the internet.
Indeed.
Enemy cavalry is on us.
Which raises the question again. Would brony on brony action be considered bestiality?
I would say no. Because the entire reason we call it bestiality is the person going down on an animal.
Yes.
You losers couldn't drive a
But again, it's a humanized horse.
Yes, but if by that logic, they're all humanized
Good stuff,
horses.
Marine.
Height in ponies. Okay, so the ponies measure each other by their height in ponies, much like Americans measure things in hamburgers.
It's just like height in ponies, like in quotations, like they're measuring it using a certain appendage.
No, it's just height in ponies. Height in ponies appears to be a roughly generalistic average height of a pony. And one height in pony equals 1 meter, which makes this a bit easier. So most ponies are 1 pony, whereas the noble class of ponies are about 1.7 ponies?
Kinda weird, not gonna lie.
Let's see, the large glowy pony would then be 40 ponies.
I'm assuming that's Pony Jesus.
I don't know. It's sparkles. That's all I know.
God damn it, Mermaid! Have some fucking self-preservation instincts!
He dived underneath the
That's
vehicle like all.
No, he didn't dive. He just stood there.
Oh, never mind. He died a hero. He understood. Dead a hero, he'll be remembered. They'll make a game for him. It'll be bad. They'll be like,
Sir
this
Emmy
is...
says, "Oh, I just remember that there was a race war in MLP."
What now, Chief? Should we start hunting?
I can
down
believe
those
that there's
beacons, or do you have
some
something
pony
else in mind?
supremacists in some part of their world.
Chief, there's a high-value target.
That reminds me,
The banished
since we're
chieftain
talking about
Engel.
messed up things happening in
careful
supposedly
if you go
nice
after him.
universes,
Going by his
never
rap sheet,
forget
he's
that in the
pretty
Cars
dangerous,
universe, technically
even
the
for a
Holocaust
chieftain.
happened. Which means there was a Karakost. And Karojima.
Wait, what are you talking about?
In the Cars universe, there was a hinted at that the Holocaust happened in the Cars universe, which meant it was a Karakost.
The Cars universe Holocaust. The Cars universe continues to suggest the existence of a Holocaust. Continues to suggest the existence of Car Hitler. Huh.
Oh my god, what car would Hitler be if he was a car?
Yes.
He'd be a Volkswagen, of course.
No, he'd be some sort of Austrian knockoff brand that existed. You're like, no!
W. Were they even out at that point?
See, there's the real question. How do you gas a car?
You gotta find a way, Arch.
The logistics of how the Karakost happened in the Cars universe. Like, how did they get rid of the Jewish cars?
That's the question, isn't it? See, they could shoot them. They'd require a lot of bullets, but theoretically they could totally shoot a Jewish car. But we're gonna have to assume that their history mirrors our own, so there must have been caro-tration camps for both the Japanese cars and the Jewish cars.
Presumably.
So, how would you... Now, okay, so you can't Well, can you? Because cars in the Cars universe have some kind of respiratory system, right? They have mouths. They presumably have lungs.
Because if you remember, in the first Cars movie, the cargo truck fell asleep while it was driving.
Okay, so they can't. They do breathe something. So theoretically, gassing them would be possible, since there must be some form of car lung on the inside.
Some sort of
Now,
respiratory system.
Again, either we have to presume that all cars have organic insides, like blood and viscera and organs, which would be horrific in and of itself.
Imagine a car accident. Fuck. Brutal.
It would just be blood and gore everywhere.
Car side.
Did we ever see a car accident in the Cars universe?
Target eliminated. Now the
I
crew.
don't remember. I'm sure there was an accident, but it's not like, oh, they had to go to like the hospital or I guess the automotive shop instead of the hospital.
Right, so if we have two assumptions then, either their insides are fleshy and they're some kind of monster organic entity that has grown up inside of cars, like a shell of sorts, in which case gassing them would be totally possible. Like, basic just toxins, nerve gas would work brilliant. But then again, CO2 would then also presumably work brilliantly, and they produce a lot of that.
They do, being, you know, cars.
So, theoretically then, any car in a closed room would gas itself when it slept.
Yeah, clearly that doesn't happen in the movies.
Yeah, that's a problem. So clearly they don't need oxygen like we do. So probably the whole fleshy interior thing is unlikely. Because they don't die from carbon dioxide, which they would be producing. Right, in which case, you need to find a gas capable of rapidly rusting the presumably metal interior so that it'll choke up its own lungs in rusty little flecks as it rots from the inside out.
Alternatively, you would have to alter it so it wasn't a gas so much as like a acid bath.
Something I can do?
I mean, you could just dump them in an acid bath, sure, but see, now we're deviating from history, and I don't like
Yes,
that.
yeah, I'm saying it's like that's the only way I could see it. It's like it's still a chamber of sorts. God damn it, Marie, you stupid fuck!
It's still funny.
They just stand there. Yeah, the thing is, chat, if you're interested in this conversation, there are literally like many threads on the internet discussing this exact topic. And the pros and cons to different interpretations of how the car holocaust happened.
This is Lasky to all hands. The Infinity has been compromised.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. We can absolutely produce a gas that causes corrosion.
We have to make sure.
I feel like gassing the cars will take an awfully long time, though, because it's not instantaneous.
Imagine their slow screws like.
They're literally bolted down in the chamber.
The car showers would be lengthy, yes.
That's what I was also saying. It's like maybe it's an acid rather than a gas. Because then the showers
that
still
will take
work.
a fucking while too. I mean,
from what we, well, yeah, but from what you said, it doesn't matter. Like what you do, it's going to take a long time regardless.
that's true. The question then becomes how large a percentage of a car must be melted away before the car dies? Do they perish from the shock of the pain, or does a percentage of its body need to be destroyed? Does it have a brain, a heart?
Bill in the Dark donated $2 to say message retracted. And it's because he typed something and he did retract his...
Yeah, no, I saw it because it says in parentheses and its own special like font thing. That's
Half and half $25 says, did you... Or no, wait. Donald Cruz says for $5, Paramount just announced a Halo series on their streaming service. Oh no, not again. Halo's
they've
super
had
popular.
that for a
Gets
while.
ripped.
There was a teaser not that long ago.
Sadness. Glow in the Dark donates $2 saying, new in joke. How do you gas a Jewish car by Arch?
The chat does bring up a good point of water in the fuel tank, but at that point we're heading more towards drowning than we are gassing. Like, we're deviating
I feel like the spirit of that is not the same as gassing.
Indeed.
Actually, no. Or would you say that's closer to like starvation?
See, I think we could use that in a separate part of the Jewish Holocaust, where the car Dr. Mengele dumps them in freezing water to see how long it would take them to rust. Because normally the freezing water wouldn't be a problem, but, you know, keep a car in water for long enough and rust will set in. Damn, this Holocaust must have taken a fucking while, mustn't it?
Again, this goes back to, it's like, wait, so if this is based off of reality, then it happened in roughly the same time frame. So clearly the German cars in this universe had something that was fast-acting enough.
Shooting, Chief.
Or the German cars were just really, really effective, I guess.
Somebody had to be Bart. She's like, damn. Based.
Water vapors. Now we're getting closer. We're still a little bit too far towards the drowning scenario, but, you know, fill a petrol car with water, and you'll fuck it up, but it's not screwed. You fill a diesel tank with water and start the engine. Oh, that fucker gone.
Yeah, but then we get back to like what we were mentioning before. At that point, like, it's not a shower, really.
Well, steam shower. Oh, by the way. Right. On to the topic of the Halo TV show, because that'll be great. Let's begin right now, right? Take bets. Who thinks Master Chief is going to take off his helmet? And how many episodes do you think it'll take?
They're not going to do that. That would be one thing that they're not going to do.
The thing is, he could take off his helmet, but they don't necessarily have to show his face.
Yeah, just like Judge Dredd didn't have to take off his helmet, and yet Sylvester Stallone did just that.
Thing about Master Chief is he never takes off his helmet. And if he does take it off,
even in Halo
you don't
1,
see.
When they show him with his helmet off, technically his helmet's still on.
Yeah, if you spectate, it actually is, he just pulls off his helmet, but there's another helmet underneath.
It's a backup helmet in case the other helmet falls off.
See that, again, you're making this really retarded assumption that they give a fuck.
If you wanted a serious answer, I think they would have his helmet off, but they're not going to show his face immediately.
No, I don't think so. Personally,
it's just like with the
the
fucking
show's
Mandalorian.
not going to be about Chief, more than likely. It's going to be like all the other stuff, which are side characters. And they themselves have...
We already have the casting call. We have the dude who plays Master Chief. He's in there for all 9 episodes. Like, if he's a side character, he's a weird side character.
Did they actually get the proper voice actor for Chief, or did they just go with like
Pablo Schreiber.
Who? Oh wait, I don't think
Pablo
that's
Schreiber.
I don't think it. That's not him, is it?
From what I remember hearing, they're not going to have the voice actor for Chief.
What? Why the fuck not?
He's a Canadian. He's known for 13 Hours, Orange
He
is the
kills
New
a grunt.
Black,
He's like, sorry.
Den of Thieves, Bubble Boy? Right.
Oh no, you know what they could do? They could actually have like the actor for it, but they could pull a Darth Vader, where they have another person actually do the voice.
Doesn't look like it. There's only one listing for Master Chief, and that's Pablo.
You upgraded your grapple fully.
No!
You fucked up. Also, you have money.
Johnny Eloquent joins 5 Kentucky bucks to say the obvious solution is to introduce a corroding gas to create just rust, then vaporize aluminum powder and introduce flame to reduce everything into a slag.
You missed another super chat too, Kyle. You fucking second.
Here's a question for Barch. Does a Jewish car rub its hands together?
No, it rubs its tires together.
I feel like that was a very ill thought out question.
It was.
You know what's also kind of messed up now, since we're talking about, or we were talking about the Cars Hitler universe. How do you think, like, Schindler's List went down? Like, what would that look like?
I mean, much the same, I guess. You know, Schindler would be there as a car, going like, no, 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 my dear Volkswagens, these are my servants. I need them. And the Jewish cars would
have
be there
children. They're the only
cringing away
ones
in
who have
fear.
tiny hands enough to polish the tips of the artillery shells.
Yeah. They have tiny tires.
Don't ask how they managed to fit their tires all the way in a artillery shell. They do.
Artillery shells could be really fucking big.
I mean, I guess.
I think Master Chief's helmet will be off probably in the second season. I don't think they'll do it in the first one, because it'd be too obvious.
Like I said, what I suspect they would do is, yes, his helmet will be off for certain scenes, but you don't see his face.
Again,
I mean, they did that in Halo 1 and 2. No, I'm pretty sure they're gonna go that route because that's how they've always done the storytelling.
Again, you're making too many assumptions that they'll be giving a shit about the source material, I think.
I mean, if the directors of the show are retarded, that'd be hilarious if they did do that. Because what that would effectively do is it would piss everyone off. Even the casuals would be upset.
Let's see. Stephen Kane created The Last Ship. Okay. That was a really stupid series, but it had funny explosions. And the other guy, Kyle Killen, created a movie called The Beaver. Okay.
I mean, if it...
Mind Games.
So what is the premise of this TV show, even?
It's a very good question, Kyle. Let me see if I can find out. Aliens threatens human existence in an epic 26th century showdown. There you go. That's what the show is about.
Okay.
So, not even like the general plot of Halo 1. It's just the overarching aliens want to kill humanity plot.
I'm just saying, if they were smart, they'll base it in the Human Covenant War. If they're really dumb, they'll base it in anything after.
I'm watching the trailer right now. You got the homies. You got creepy ass artifact things. You got a Chinese chick. You've got a thing in space.
The script?
Another thing in space. Black person. A child. Well, you got several Spartans.
Spoiled.
3 more Spartans by the looks of it.
What's the armor look like?
One's black, the other's black.
So the armor's black?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably... I know you're gonna hate this, probably around Halo like 4 or 5 then.
No,
this one's number's 125, that helps.
125. The thing is that the same? Like, are they doing... I don't remember.
125 and 134 are their numbers.
So are these, like, what Chief is, which is Mark, what, 2, if I remember right?
Yes, he's Mark II.
The first one looks like Mark II. The second one looks like something else. Like, he doesn't have those weird little shadier things on his helmet.
I mean, there are different variants of the Mark II Spartans.
Might be a...
That's...
No, probably not.
The power armor is called Mark 5, or, I think.
Let's see. Halo, Mark 3, it's definitely not that. Mark 4, it's definitely not that. It looks like the same fucking thing to me. 5? These barks look exactly the same. I think DuckDuckGo is jerking me around.
Well, when it comes to Mark, so there's different Spartans. Spartan 2s. Oh, that's right. They're not called Marks. Spartan 2s are what Chief was the second wave of Spartans that were made. The armor is a Mark 5, if I remember right. And I don't remember
Tiny bit like a Mark 7? No, not really.
In terms of your power armor, because the power armor will tell, like, if you look at it, it'll be able to determine, like, okay, what Halo is that from, or what era is that from? Because their armor advances, which you'll get a kick out of this. The name of the armor is called Mjolnir armor.
I know, and that's not what it's called.
It's like, it hurts me.
Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
That's how they pronounce it in the game.
Yeah, I'm just pronouncing it by the video games pronunciation.
And the game can get it wrong too. Back the game probably gets it wrong too.
Sudden cringe if you're talking about the disposable Spartans, quote unquote. Those were the Mark IIIs, and they were basically war orphans from the Human and Covenant War.
Mark 3s. Mark 4s are the pussy boys, if I remember right.
Mark 4s are when they started to get the special forces into the Spartan program.
Yep,
like
because
ODSTs.
the Spartan program is no longer like this super grueling thing. So Spartan 4 is like a Spartan 2 would absolutely plaster a Spartan 4
because they had the augmentations earlier in their life.
Yep.
On the right side, the CGI looks great, so that's good.
See if it turns out to be actually a good Halo series, like that'd be a pleasant surprise. But I'm skeptical because I saw the Halo movie, I saw the Halo Legends cartoon anime thing. It's weird.
That was special.
I saw the what's the other? I didn't see the other Halo like mini series they did because that looks stupid. That's the one that introduces Locke, and I was like, Locke looks like a loser.
No one cared about Locke.
They tried to basically make it like, oh look, Chief is getting replaced by Locke, and everyone's like,
I always
no.
bring this up when this conversation comes up. There, it's like, who are you with, Chief or Locke? Like, literally 99% of people are like, Chief, and the other 1%, it's like, I mean, I just want to see how they're gonna fuck this up, so Locke.
Yeah, that whole fucking marketing campaign for like Chief versus old versus new, like Chief versus Locke, and it's like, who the fuck is Locke? Like, you've never mentioned him. Oh, he's mentioned in a TV show.
That
okay.
No one cares about.
Like,
good versus bad.
And then I do like how in the Halo 5 thing, like, Chief just kicks his ass anyways.
It's almost like Chief's better at beating the shit out of people weaker than him.
He's a Spartan too, and he's also experienced a lot more. And Locke is just regular special forces.
And also, sudden cringe, the Spartan 2 modifications were illegal until Oni is like, we kind of need the Spartans to win the war. Then it wasn't illegal anymore.
Yes, that's why Dr. Halsey is always like considered like a somewhat war criminal.
Yeah, no, Oni and the higher-ups in the military do not like her at all. It's just, she's the key to the Spartan program.
Yeah, because she was using children. And she was... There was a lot of dead children.
Brutal about it.
Yeah, not a lot of people, not a lot of kids survived the process.
And the ones that didn't got shuffled into Oni, because at least their minds still worked.
Oh, congratulations to Boog if you're watching this. You got blocked by Crunchyrolls. Good boy.
What?
Mexico blocked Crunchyroll? Or him specifically?
No, Boag got blocked by Crunchyroll.
Oh, you mean on Twitter's?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's on Twitter.
That's not hard.
Am I even following Little Taco Boy?
You shouldn't. I mean, he is just a taco boy, but...
Like, we're rich one day, and he's like, "Sí, señor Kib."
See, I was following this trial account for Ghislaine Maxwell, and it just disappeared suddenly. And now half of my feed is just like, this no longer exists.
That happens. When something popular
Draconis,
disappears.
What Halsey did specifically in the experimentation was illegal.
I mean, these kids were basically put through fucking illegal trial. And the best part is, Halsey doesn't even have the excuse like, oh, it was to fight the Covenant. She was doing it before the Covenant.
Yeah, she was doing this to fight the terrorists.
The insurrectionists.
Oh, yeah, the insurrectionists that were starting to pop up.
Because the UNSC is kind of a little bit authoritarian. Just a pinch.
Yep.
And then
you know
he
what
became
makes
a war
me
changer.
really fucking sad? Like, I'm watching this thing here. People are posting stuff. There's the Halo movie. There's another Star Wars animation coming out. Like, there's so much stuff for universes that I used to love. Like Space Marine 2 is coming out. And my only reaction to all of this is dread.
Same. Like, I'm like, oh, like, they're just gonna ruin Space Marine. Like, that's all that... Space Marine 2 is gonna shit and piss all over the Legacy. I'd love to be wrong, but, like, my gut feeling is telling me, like, no, it's gonna be shit.
Like, this Star Wars thing, too, looks fucking awesome. Like, it does. Like, you've got huge-ass armies, you got blaster cannons, you got fire, you got blah, 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 blah. All kinds of cool shit. And yet, I just think to myself, none of this is going to be Star Wars. None of this is going to have anything to do with Star Wars. And the trailer, too. You can see the Star Wars things. There's a Trade Federation battleship there. There's, like, there's turbo laser batteries. But then you've got, like, these weird black dudes beating drums in a cave. And then you've got these strange Nazi-looking guys with the retarded hover tanks. And it's like, what is this?
Oh, Star Wars ground vehicle warfare is... it hurts my brain. It's like, you want to do what, Lucas? Lucas like, yeah, so the tanks, they, like, hover a little bit, and they look like boxes. It's like... Just close his eyes.
The idea of a hover vehicle is entirely reasonable, because hover vehicles are great for getting across terrain. And the only problems is there's the retardation of how they function. Like, you remember when Qui-Gon pushes down Jar Jar Binks and has his way with him, and they both get run over by one of those enormous Droideka troop transport
MTT,
things?
yeah. Mobile troop
Yes.
transport or something like that.
Yes, both of those fuckers should be very, very dead. Like, the kind of pressure and energy required to keep that fucking mountain of metal off the ground should have squished them both. Or at the very least, liquidized their fucking organs.
I'd love to see an
They're both
edit
force
version of
sensitive,
that.
that's why they
The
survive.
vehicle drives over and Obi-Wan's like, Master, are you alright? And like there's just blood coming from his eyes and mouth and he's dead.
A multi-troop transport, by the way, is also a pretty fucking ingenious vehicle. I really do love it, because it's, well, the turret placement is fucking retarded.
It'll blow
because
the little
it can't
B1s
fire its
away.
weapons without cutting its own men down, but oh well.
Oh well. I actually really like the Trade Federation, and like in episode 1 I like the idea about like there's a droid command ship, and then the droid command ship commands the droids, and it's on that way the battle droids themselves don't need to have their own central combat processing unit, and it orchestrates
There's a
this big
motherfucker
battle.
up in orbit playing an RTS game.
Yes, and that's kind of cool.
Yes.
I do also like how their warfare changes.
I've been watching the first movie again because I need to make a lot of notes.
When you
about
say
it
the
and
first
what-
one, episode 3 or episode 1?
Phantom Menace.
No, I mean the first one. Dumbass ketchup.
Oh,
but
New
what
Hope.
does piss me off is the droids in that are very serious. Like they're professional. They give curt responses and quick reports, etc. They are not comedy relief. In fact, they're pretty scary. That scene where they all get unloaded and they all, get activated in perfect synchronization and kick the fuck out of the Gungans. They're a scary enemy, and in every movie and TV show thereafter, they're clumsy, bumbling, retarded comic relief.
Wasn't the excuse for that to ensure the thing that happened in episode 1 didn't happen later, so they changed the command structure for the droids so they weren't all being controlled by the
Yes,
control ship?
the B1s and the B2 units, and I think pretty much every droid had their own little self-contained like unit for their little beep boop AI. That way they don't rely on the droid command ship, because the droid command ship could be A, jammed, B, or destroyed, which would basically make its ground armies useless.
Thing is, though, that doesn't quite add up. Because already in the first movies, they have droid commanders. They've got officers. Later on, they introduce, like, bigger level officer droids. You remember the ones that look like monkeys?
I know, the ones that, like, were the chrome...
Wasn't that a Clone Wars TV show thing, though? I don't think they were in anything else. I don't remember.
I could have sworn there was one of those droids in, like, Obi-Wan, like, boarded, like, Grievous's ship. I thought there was one of those droids.
Maybe there was. Those, I do know those droids are special commander units. They would be a second model that would come later that would be slightly better. The B1 model was able to be outfitted with various different types. So it could be a pilot, it could be, utility, it could just be logistics. It could have a command unit attached to it so that it would be, capable of commanding other B1s. The B1 was super versatile. B2's a lot less versatile.
The logical thing to do wouldn't be to remove that higher command functionality. It would be to simply build in backups.
Yep. If I remember right, all B1s are capable of sort of somewhat working independently, so if the commander unit gets taken out. That's later, though. After the Trade Federation loses their command ship.
The thing is, though, they're already capable of acting independently to a degree. Like, already in the first movie, they are taking independent action and reacting independently to threats, so...
They have like a base level of stuff they can do. Actually, I believe in the in Legends post Clone Wars, a few of the B1s are actually used by other people in societies later on, but one of the B1s actually is basically modified into an assassin droid, if I remember right. Has like a name and everything.
Moonsaw?
Was that its name? I don't know.
When we were asked, was it like painted white or something like that?
I thought it was weird. Like it had like little blade things.
I think I might. Let me actually look it up.
I think it became a bounty hunt. It was used for bounty hunting, and it was used as assassination at some point. But no, the B1 is a versatile droid, very versatile. It actually doesn't get enough credit for what it can do.
much due to the fact that it's used primarily as comic relief.
Mr. Bones was its name.
Mr. Bones, yes.
Oh, that looks special.
Yeah, no, it's derpy. Hanse is like, Hanse.
And I just looked it up, and it's like, aha, okay.
The Commando Droid variant is basically a souped-up B1, if I remember right, using more advanced and better components and better armor. So, like, the B1 model can actually be modified quite a bit. And the Commando Droid variant is actually quite dangerous, if I remember right.
Meh.
You want to play Space Marine 2? He's like, hell yeah, brother.
My campus just says IG-88. He's
Oh, yeah.
special, but not the droid we're talking about.
That is special. HK-47 is my favorite beep boop, though.
He is. He's adorable.
I almost feel cliche for saying that, but HK-47 is, like, he's quite endearing. HK-55 is actually pretty good, too.
It's so annoying. You have, was it that guy, or was it a different one that you had to pay for if you wanted to get him in slow door?
You had to pay for him. And that's what's cancer. It's like that, you know people are gonna want it, because it's literally the most iconic fucking thing.
Augusto just says HK is overrated.
Augusto's overrated. Name a better droid in 5 seconds, Augusto. 5. He's like, no, it's a stream delay, it's not fair. Like, fuck you. Wasn't about you being able to have a fair fight.
We're with you, Chief.
Meatbag.
I even love the excuse for why he says meatbag so much. He was having a conversation, and he just randomly calls Malik a meatbag, and it amuses Revan so much, he just programs him to keep saying it.
Yep. HK-55 might be better, though. I'm sorry, chat. HK-55 actually has more lines, I think, than HK-47 does. Chat's like, no!
I'm not sure about that.
He has a lot of lines.
And to be fair, if you have HK with you the entire game, as soon as you can get him, like, he has a decent amount of lines. Draconis is invoking the Yu Zhangong.
No, there's a wall.
There was. I saw you hit it.
Bleh. They just find Chief's body floating through space. That's kind of great. But he's dead this time. Oh, man.
Out Augusto, I don't know if Data would count, because I'm pretty sure he's classified as an android, not a robot.
Data is an android. A pretty sophisticated android. One of the best characters, one of the top characters from TNG.
Black says bits, Kibs.
Never. Black 1917 donated 10 bits, maybe a while ago, don't know. To say Squeak and Hail Barge Christ, also hi Hands. Who is this, the new E-Thought hanging with Chief? It's just Cortana, but not Cortana.
It's the Cortana AI model, but it's not Cortana.
It's also, it definitely isn't Cortana, because it's not sassy. It's derpy.
I think this right here is basically the reason I don't like the vehicles in this game. You flip them over and they just keep flipping over and over and over again.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That's a bug.
No, the thing is the choppers were always relatively easy to knock over, but holy crap in this game. It feels like they just flip over at the drop of a hat.
I mean, realistically, this is a vehicle platform is super unstable.
Oh, it is.
Like, this thing would actually tumble a lot. That's actually fairly accurate. Because you have a massive wheel in the front, and then there's some sort of hover generator projecting the back half. This thing would flip, roll, flop all over the place.
Yeah, the issue is if you want to have it as a design, it's like... Well, this is, outside of the hilarity of, let's see what we can make it do this time with its, physics. It's like, yeah.
Alright. I do believe it is time to end the stream, chat.
Yeah, I've been streaming quite a while.
Yes, I wanted to get to the point where most of the overworld stuff is done, so that way in the next streams we can just focus on beating the campaign and sort of wrapping the game up. So we'll see you guys later. So you, chat, have a good night, and we'll talk to you guys tomorrow during the Pizza Friday stream. Good night, chat.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Say good night to chat. They're sad.
Are they? No, chat.